All right, I am getting started here in just a moment. I was just getting ready. So, the plan today is to close this and this because I don't need those open. Right, is to. So I did end up having to change which sound mod I was using because I noticed there was a conflict in the level up noise that was causing three OGGs to get disabled. So and I don't know if it was just those three OGGs or more, but I do know that there was three sounds that were being disabled. So I switched it, and now hopefully it'll be fine. But that's what I ended up having to work on this morning, was because it was bothering me that those things were not working right. But that aside, it seems to be working fine now. We'll be able to go and get our stuff done this morning. I will wear this because I don't want to be cold. Um, I don't think we should need much more at the moment. Okay. We should be able to head out, but this is one of the sounds that got disabled, is the footstep noise, as well as I'd noticed that the wall hopping stuff was also not working right. Okay. There we go. I don't need this open. I wouldn't mind having this open though, because I like just knowing where I am. Hello. What? People do the same thing you told me about. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot. It's getting more popular, as well as there's a couple of the channels that I was watching for Zomboid. There are a couple folks that it's helpful towards. I'm not gonna force it on anyone. Obviously, it's not something that should be forced. It's helpful for some folks. I found it kind of interesting. And what we're just talking about is there's like a badge that you can get that you can put pronouns on. So like it's interesting. I think it's interesting, and it helps out some folks. Some folks who are a little bit more uh, I don't know how to say it, frustrated about that kind of stuff. I'm not frustrated most of the time with it. I get a very tiny amount of annoyed. Like it's so minuscule that it would take hundreds of people doing it consistently in order to actually annoy me to the point where I would say something. I do say stuff sometimes, but it's more so just out of the to clear up the awkwardness than anything else. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting to me. That's all. So people can use it if they want to, or they cannot. Whatever makes them happy. I'm using it just because it's convenient and easier. Let's unpack these, and actually, we're gonna use the carrots because the carrots will give us rabbits for sure, probably. High chance rabbit. Hi, by the way, Elm, and hi, noob. um, let's see, put this there. Okay, perfect. And we'll move on. My mini goal right now being that I am I'm going to fish for a little bit just to get my breakfast. Do I want to gain weight? I do want to gain weight. Okay, so we'll put this down for a moment. Wait, I might actually have a rabbit in here already. Do I have a rabbit in here? We do. We have a rabbit. That does. Okay. So excuse me. Sorry. Can you come over here if you don't mind? Over here. Yes. Over here. Go. And now I want to. Ooh, we should equip full weapons. Okay. What am I equipping in primary for? Come on. My clicks are off so far. I've been up for a couple hours, but mostly I was just doing stuff to try and get things fixed because I was having problems with the sound. It was like I said, there was 3 sounds that were being disabled. One of them that I noticed yesterday was that the zombie noise for some of the zombies hopping over fences was not proper. Like it was not even there. Thankfully, zombies are noisy and they kind of will still make noise regardless of if they were. It's interesting, anyways. They still grumble and groan and stuff, right? So I'll put these here. That'll be good for a soup here in a second. All right. It's not fishing hours, so I shouldn't actually be fishing right now. I'm gonna stop and just cook this. But yeah, I'm having a good day. It's a good start to the day, anyways. Hopefully, we get some stuff done. Put that fish there. This here. We'll go and try and. Oh, and by the way, I did look into the house, my house, the old house that I spawned in. We did go into my house. It was my house. It's so overgrown that, and the layout is so strange to me that it didn't look like my house. All right, so we should be able to add. Hello, it's good to see all of you though. Hopefully you three are having a good day. I was talking to literally all 3 of you this morning while I was working on that sound thing. The sound thing was driving me nuts. Like, I mean, I'm like, why are the footsteps not playing? I don't get it. And so I was like in that perplexed sort of state, trying to figure it out. It was so brutal. It's like not easy. Eventually I figured it out though. You guys are all the same. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, isn't it? I messed you guys up yesterday. All 3 of you together. You are one entity. Well, I mean, technically you are. You're like majority of the mod team. So like, technically you're an entity. Not quite, but sort of. You're no longer in pain from COVID. Yeah, COVID pain doesn't usually last very long. It's like a cold that's really annoying. At least that's how I found it. It's the body aches that really are the most annoying part of it. Like, because you're like achy, you don't really like doing anything. It's like, it's unpleasant. I think I should grab one more of these, and we should be able to make up a 15, 15. There will be a little bit of leftover rabbit, I think. But that's okay. Yeah, a little bit of leftover rabbit. You know, we'll put it in there. It's going to make the dish kind of bland, but that's okay because we're going to add carrots and we're going to add cabbage, so it'll be fine. Cabbage. There we go. There we are. Now we can cook this up. Light fire. But yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good day, good morning, and I hope I wasn't bugging you too much because I was like booping you guys kind of a lot. So the plan is today to take the gas station and power the gas station and have gas. That is the plan today. That's obviously not going to take a whole lot of time, I don't think. But it's going to take a little bit of time to do so. And then clean up the zombies that are sort of left over from. We'll just put that there. It'll fill up over time. But yeah, so that's the plan right now. Is that we'll We'll take over the gas station, fill it up with gas. The gas powering the generator is going to cause zombies to go to the gas station probably, to which then we'll clear out as many as we can. Obviously, it's not gonna. What we're gonna do is we're gonna fill up a bunch of gas things. I'm gonna check the ambulance's gas tank though, and see if it's able to take gas. If it is, that's great because then I'll fill the ambulance all the way full with gas. But if it's not in good condition, then I'm not gonna fill it up all the way. Um, let's see. I want to eat this one. No, we're gonna drink it all. It was 4 days. For me, the first 2 days of COVID were the worst, and then after that, I was good. Okay, these are going to go in the other bag. Place those down there. This should be then make 2 bowls of stew. Should be able to put that out. And because I'm gonna be lazy, let's just put these pots here like this so that they'll do their own thing. I should be gaining weight now, right? No. Which one? Let's drink this. Circular? Oh yeah, thank you. Appreciate you. You have keep having fun in Halo if that's what you're up to. It was fun watching you play. That mod seems very neat. I haven't played Halo in a long time, and I never ever finished the campaigns. I usually only did deathmatch. But yeah, feel free to lurk. It's fine. I do the same. I wander around, and I have 5 monitors, so I put streams up on each one usually, right? Oh, you're playing Age of Empire? Age of Empire is amazing. If you can pause and tell me what faction or like race you're playing, like which folks. I was really big on being the Romans, but also I really liked playing Age of Mythology and being the Egyptians. Those are some of my favorite ones. I'm a big fan of Isis, the Egyptian goddess of wisdom. She's really good, especially in the early game for gold. Tutorial for 4. Oh, okay. So everybody's okay. So you're teaching people. That's cool. But feel free. Like, I mean, enjoy. I know how that can be sometimes. Yeah, I'm just kind of doing my thing. We're gonna be going to the gas station today. That's or at least that's the plan. The plan could be usurped by zombies being annoying, but we'll see. I don't see them being annoying right now, but you never know. I'm tempted to give a shout or two just to kind of pull in the groups that are in this area, but I will. There, we'll do those. If we go over here to this area, we can do this as well. Then we'll have a rest. I know that there's zombies in this area though, because I haven't culled because it just makes sense with the amount that are here and they're gonna be on the edges and stuff. Lazy as big brain. You seem rather patient. I'm kinda sometimes. It depends. My patience varies based on certain aspects of things. So it's like sometimes I'm extremely patient and sometimes I'm not. It just depends. Mundane tasks are fun though. I have a lot of fun doing things that are that seem boring to other people. Like for example, I very much enjoy inventory management and repetition. So when things are like like I like games like Cook Serve Delicious or those sorts of ones where you have to diner dash, or you know, where you have to think about stuff. Same for Age of Empires, Age of Mythology. I like those because it's like you're managing a bunch of things all at once and trying to organize things. See, this is what I mean by there's zombies in this area. But yeah, it's neat. Yeah, look at all you trying to hide in the forest. Yeah, repetition's good. It's one of the best things. Like, I mean, that's one of my favorite parts of playing games like World of Warcraft way back when I used to play that, or Grand Theft Auto 5 online. Was really all about the certain types of repetition. They just feel good and satisfying to complete. Have I ever played Backpack Hero? I don't think I have. Oh. I should look into that. Those kinds of games are fun. Are you trapped? Do you need help? There you go. Yeah, I'm having a good morning. I'm glad that I managed to fix that sound issue that I was having. Keen that everything is working decently. I can hear my character's footsteps, and I know it's small, but this sound effect is nice to have again. And the fact that zombies are also making that, I think, here. Let's double check. Come over here. Let's listen. Yeah, they're making the sound effect now too, which is good. Because yesterday, a couple of the sound effects were not working. So, Backpack Hero is inventory management, dungeon crawler. That seems interesting. I should look into it. I like those kinds of games. Inventory sorting's fun. Inventory Tetris is probably people would you know, for like Resident Evil 4, that's one of the things that makes it really fun, kind of. I mean, they added an auto sort button, but who uses that except the speedrunning folks? Inventory Tetris is fun. Like its own mini game within the game, you know? Although it is annoying sometimes when you're playing an inventory, like my first few Minecraft days when I'm playing with other folks, they hate my inventory because especially if there's a way to speed up your, like, consolidate your inventory, like if there's AE or storage drawers or something like that. I generally will be trying to rush those so that I don't have to, but I can do a vanilla inventory sorter. I just don't usually, unless that's the only option. So it can be kind of frustrating. I am trying to rest, but I don't need to rest because I have knives. The knives are just ludicrous for their stamina. I'm gonna miss them when I start leveling other weapons. Like, but yeah, it could be fun. I do like games like that are like crawly too, like Darkest Dungeon and Binding of Isaac and stuff like that. I also like farming games like Dinkum. You still need to find a crowbar? You just have an axe? 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 Crowbar? Axe? 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 I wish I could mail these to you. I don't think I can use this many axes, but I could be wrong. Maybe later we will use this many axes. I genuinely wish I could mail some of these weapons away to friends. Because there's just too many of them. I am in a state of like where my weapons are like overflowing. You think modded Minecraft is your new favorite farming game? I do like modded Minecraft for farming, but it's like there's depends on what kind of modded Minecraft you're playing. Like I've played everything under the sun for Minecraft. That used to be my primary source of content before. So and fun as well because I really like Minecraft. I've played everything you can think of in the early games, early days of 1.7.10, as well as I started to do 1.19. I don't know what stage Minecraft is at right now, but it was really kind of cool seeing the different things like Vault Hunters emerging. Vault Hunters so far looks to be one of the more promising ones because it's just like a really interesting thing. All the mods 8. See, I find that all the mods packs are kind of hard in a sense of you have too much to work with. Like there's so many paths you can go that that's the hardest part of them. Other than that, though, they're very easy mode because it's they've got so many mods, so they've got so many mods to deal with whatever situation you're in. So like if you wanted to make any switch item, you can. You just have to find one of the different methods to get there. They're not as easy. I'd say they're medium mode actually. They're not easy mode because you have to understand the mods. Easy mode packs actually are any ones that include things like Project E or AA or EE, which is equivalent exchange. Those are easy mode packs because those packs give you access to infinite everything, and you don't actually have to work for it. But yeah, kitchen if you don't get lost. Yeah, see, that's exactly it. So long as you have a progression chain you can go towards, those sorts of packs are decent. My favorite pack, probably still to this day, is Infinity Evolved. And the reason being is because although it's gated in very stupid ways, it actually makes you interact with all of the mods because of the way it's gated. So you actually have to do industrial craft, you have to do Thaumcraft, you have to do botnia, you have to do all of those things. There's no like workaround, you know. It makes you based on the way that it's skated. Although there are some ways to scum it, kind of. Just with anything. It's just different ones. And then it's whatever you get out of it. It's just like Zomboid in that fact. You can play it and have fun with any which way, and nobody can tell you your way is wrong, because it's not. There is no wrong way to play. There's only varying levels of how you want to play. Like you could play times 16 if you want on Zomboid, or you could play builder mode too. I know a couple people who are not playing. They turn the zombies off entirely and are just playing out of they're playing to make cool buildings and castles and stuff, and like fortresses. I'm really keen to see them what those friends produce when they add in like the stone walls and stuff from stone crafting later on, because that's on their Thursdoids. They've mentioned that stone crafting and better walls are going to become a thing, which leads to the question: okay, how exactly are those going to interact with the zombies? You know, they probably won't be indestructible, but zombies would definitely have a hard time getting through them. So it'd be a matter of time, sort of thing, or it's interesting to say the least. Yeah, exactly. All the mods does have that one that's probably the best benefit, is that you can kind of take a section of area and be like, okay, this is going to be this area. I'm going to try and use this mod over here and see what it does. Probably one of my favorite mods right now, and this is going to come as no surprise to anyone, out of the updated mods that I've seen, Create is probably one of the ones that I would like to, if I were to play Minecraft, would be something that I would practice more, because my redstone engine stuff is okay. Like I can make interesting redstone contraptions. I'm just not I would like to see what I could do with the create mod, because there's so much you can do with it. It's really, really deep. But yeah, it's good. Like, I mean, it's not always about difficulty though in games. Games, it's, you know, we play them for different reasons, and we like, especially it's about enjoyment, right? Are you enjoying whatever it is you're doing? If the answer is then yes, then yeah, then you're good. We're gonna break this machete. That is the plan. I put quite a lot of knives over by Thunder Gas, but our goal right now is actually just to clear this area, kind of, and then have a rest, read our book, maybe. But I want to be up to the ambulance, and then once we have the ambulance resecured, which I think we're getting close to now, we'll be able to take the ambulance to that one house that has the generator. Mechanism is interesting. It reminds me of old school industrial craft with a little bit of thermo. What was that one called? Thermo expansion, I think. It's been a long time since I've played certain mods, but the last pack that I played had colonists, mine colonists, and it was so fun to play with that. It's a different style of playing though, where you take care of a colony and it's like medieval and stuff. It's neat. That and then you have the other stuff, which is like the like you're talking about with yeah, mystical agriculture and those sorts of things. Mine colonies is so fun once you start getting into it and start understanding how to get your colony off the ground, make everyone happy, and start really evolving your colony. Like it starts, they start asking for things and they start wanting things, and they're like, "Please, can you get me this? I need this," and then they can start making their own stuff, and it just gets so. I had a colony where, and where I had to start expanding certain areas because I needed to put mine tracks around so the colonists could move, because my colony got so big that they couldn't get from one side to the other without the mine carts. They needed it. It was so good. It's such a good, but it's different, right? It's not quite the same vein as the mystical agriculture or the mechanism. Although you can include those mods in it, and they can work without those mods, kind of. It's just interesting to me. Okay, so I think we're more or less ready to go. Um, my plan right now is to, but yeah, that's my. So out of the games that I've played, which I've played lots, I've played like a lot of games in my years. Currently, there's there's I think games in my 5 most played games. I'd put Zomboid now on that list, but Overwatch is so far the first one. I put a lot of time into Overwatch. I put a lot of time into Terraria and Minecraft. So I actually would want to put those two not on the same level, because I've definitely put a lot less time into Terraria, but I have put time into Terraria. I'd say that Minecraft is probably the only mod or the game that can keep up with Overwatch in terms of time, and I put over 9,000 hours into Overwatch. So yeah, I was a high yellow May that used to terrorize the a bunch of folks. Um, the Yeah, they're all good games, really good games. I haven't played Legendary. Like I loaded up Legendary mode and then I didn't continue with it. I should at some point play that in the future. Right now I'm having fun with Zomboid though. It's been fun trying to kill all of West Point, and then later I'm going to be trying to go for Valley Station and the mall, similar to Lamprey and Twist on Fire, and see if I can't keep up with those two in some way. They're way better though. Zomboid's number 4. You can't go based on my library though, simply because there's certain games that you can't include. Um, like Overwatch would probably be my number 2 next to Minecraft actually, because Minecraft, I think I've played more Minecraft than I have Overwatch. Maybe it's hard to say because Minecraft, I don't have a timer on it. I That's the issue, right? Just on Steam though, specifically to my one Steam account, because I have more than one. If you were to combine all of my Zomboid time, I think I'd maybe get into the realm of 1,500 hours. Maybe, if you combined all my accounts that I have, because I have um, that one I don't play, but I have two primary Steam accounts that I one is for my laptop that's separate, and I put at least recently. I want to say, how much time did I put into Zomboid? I was playing Zomboid like crazy though, like on when we were on. But yeah, you want to say that I've at least got 2K hours in Minecraft? I think I might actually have more than that. See, the thing is with a friendship bracelet. Yes, we can be friends. The thing is with Overwatch, it was easier to see how much time I actually put into the game because all I did was go to each of my accounts and I had them on a spreadsheet and I added them together. That's how I've got my hours on Overwatch, and that's specifically game time. That's not time in the menus. That's time played because I took all of my and the thing is out of those around 9K hours, over 8,000 hours of it is on May and only May. I have like maybe I think it was like a little bit less than 1,000 hours on Reinhardt, and then you can you can see the drop off in the amount of that I've played the other characters. I think my lowest played character was Junkrat actually, because Junkrat and me, I just don't get it. I don't. Mo can play Junkrat. Skofu can play Junkrat. I can't play Junkrat. I have one game where I did good with Junkrat, and I'll be honest, I was shooting randomly. I landed one good tire. That was it. Yeah, see, I would trust Rin's numbers on stuff. Does it say somewhere in the Minecraft launcher how many times you have played? 13. Okay. Interesting. If it says it somewhere in there, I might give it a look. But that's vanilla hours. That's not. That wouldn't include Minecraft modded and all that nonsense. Because those files that. Because how often do you delete a Minecraft from your folder, you know? Like, and it's gone. I would assume the hours go with it. And remember, I put so many hours into. I had like in specifically for Mad Pack Hardcore Worlds, I did like hundreds of those, which is why I can kind of yeah, they tend to bounce. But anyways, that my gaming experience, I've got lots of hours in games, and I've played a lot of games in different ways, right? So they kind of it culminates in this I don't know interesting sort of perspective. I'm little bit of competitive, but also, not so. Like it doesn't always have to be competitive. I'm doing this kind of for fun to see if I can it like how far we can get before I meet my inevitable end, which will happen probably. I'm hoping it happens when we go to Louisville. That's my hope. I hope I don't get flanked by some random zombie. I hope that I manage to survive to Louisville. I'm wandering aimlessly right now. I should head back. We'll have a sleep, and then we'll drive the van over to the next area. But yeah, the fact that we're actually in West Point now is solid. There's still quite a lot of zombies in West Point, though. Like I would assume that we're sitting in still the. How am I still losing weight? Yeah, the grenades are kind of hard to hit. I do think that a good Junkrat is really really good. You can't fault a good Junkrat. That's just fact. It's just like a good Hanzo, even though Hanzo's arrows are kind of like shooting gigantic logs. You can't fault them. Which is why I really liked when I would play against good Hanzos, good Widows, good McCrees, back when he was called McCree and not Jesse. I liked fighting all those folks because it was fun. Because you fight good people who are good at the champs, and it was good. Yeah. See, I don't get. I guess my brain doesn't work like that. It's called Cat. He's called Cassidy now. That's correct. Yeah. That his name before was Jesse McCree, and then there was all that scandal. And because I don't play the game anymore, it's like keeping up to date on the lore is I probably should just I do try to remember that it's Cassidy. It's just hard sometimes. And in the lore that the first name was a fake, and that's why he was called that before. But it's just interesting the way that things evolve. Okay, there's not much that we're doing right now. I figured there would be a zombie out here. His first name's Cole. Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate how things sometimes turn out. Yeah, that's because she's got too much damage and not enough healing, and actually her healing is linked to her damage. There's certain aspects of Moira that if I were on a balance team, I would be a little bit wary of, because having a damage and damaging healer is it's interesting. The things that kept Moira in check before were CC, and now that doesn't exist anymore, because the way they changed the game was they nullified a lot of crowd control. So things like Maze Freeze, um, Cassidy's stun grenade, um, like now they're not as strong as they used to be. And in regards to that, I do appreciate that May's freeze got taken out of the game. Kind of like, I mean, I know it still is linked to her ultimate, but let's be honest, nobody is gonna stay in that ultimate for very long if they can help it. And because they added in Kiriko, there's no point in because Kiriko can just nullify it. So then the cleanse makes it go away. There's no worry about it anymore, right? Um, that's if you're running that character, but everybody has a dash. So like, I mean, the thing that made Mace freeze strong before that was the fact that her endothermic blaster increased the speed of it happening. So if you were freezing somebody with the blaster, it would freeze them faster, and then you could um, lay into them with headshots. That was essentially the whole maze whole thing, right? Um, But because of that, them removing the way that the freeze works, and now instead the endothermic blaster only applies a slow. They need to change the ultimate to do more damage and not freeze, but slow, so that instead of being like, and then combo the slow with the endothermic blaster so that it's like double slow, and there is no freeze at all. Remove the freeze entirely from the game, because there's no point in having it if all the other CC sources are as weak as they are, you know? At least that's my thoughts on it, and that's one of the reasons why I was like, this game is not going in the ways that I would predict that it should. So I bowed out, and I was like, I'm good. I could keep playing. I could adapt, but there's no point in doing that if I'm not finding the game fun and I'm not having passion in it anymore. So it's not so much, like I said, I don't care about the freeze itself that being gone. That doesn't bother me. It's just more so that they didn't commit to the way they were changing the game. They could have committed better, is my thoughts. But yeah, having golds and stuff is, I mean, that's kind of good. And sounds like you were having fun in the game. I had a lot of fun too. I don't want to like say, but I probably was part of the reason that the whole Blizzard got mad about the boosting stuff, because I was boosting accounts left and right for fun, because it was really really fun to do so. Because I just wanted to play. I wanted to play more and all the time. And I had my main account already high. So I was like, I'm good on that. So now what? Time to play more. Climb this one. Super fun. But that's how it goes. Games kind of evolve, they change. They're not always going to be the same game that you expect. So it's good to anticipate that they change. Um, A good example of that would be Fortnite changing from a defend your base kind of game to a battle royale. They seen what the world, what battle royales were sort of doing. They altered their focus, and then they blew up because of it. I don't respect Epic, and I don't respect Fortnite at all, but you can't argue with their business model. Really really well played. Good job. At least that's how I see it. Good job. You did good. Don't respect it, but you did good. You don't like EG? Epic Games? No, I don't. I feel like that company is very scummy in the way that they do things, and like, I mean, especially when I've seen some of the legal stuff that they've done, and it's not. It's yeah. I don't support them. I don't mind my friends having Epic like logos and stuff like that, but no, I don't support them. I one time logged into Epic Games to play. So first off, I played Fortnite when with its original style, and there was a build limit on your forts, and it was not that good. Save the World was not the best in terms of turret defense. It was kind of boring. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. You don't need to know stuff behind the scenes. You can still like Epic too if you want. It's fine. I don't care. That's a few. It doesn't really matter all that much in the long term. It's just I don't like the way that they are. Um, so here before, because I want to save some of my game time here. Because it's not a rant, but it's just gonna be. I played Fortnite in its battle royale format while I was trying to play with like I was trying to snipe one of my friends and have fun, and I think that they're the way that they do things is kind of really scummy, because I'm pretty sure that the first two games that I played were bot games to so that I would have an easy time winning, so that I would be more inclined to continue playing. So it's like just standard video game stuff. Yeah, like Kingdom Hearts. See, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I like those old games, but at the same time, I wouldn't. I would get them through, like, I have a PlayStation 2, and or well, I don't actually, or maybe I do. It might be in storage. I know I played one of the Kingdom Hearts games, the ones with Roxas. Um, I didn't play the first one, but I did play the second one, I think. It's just interesting. But yeah, I no, I don't like Epic, and I don't like the way Rockstar has been being. I don't like the way Bethesda's been behaving. Blizzard has been shooting itself in the leg on repeat, and I'm trying to think of, oh, and Riot Games is I'm not keen on them right now with the how they're being, and they basically autopilot their game. But yeah, that's just different game companies doing game company things, right? So there's just becomes kind of hard. I warn you, I'm not a good driver. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know. I can appreciate some of their stuff, but okay, I think that yeah. But certain things that companies do annoy me sometimes, like um, like I mentioned with like Rockstar, for example. Their definitive edition for Grand Theft Auto 5 to cash out on people's nostalgia on San Andreas was just a disgusting display of an awful cash grab. Like that and their whole shark card thing. That just rubs me the wrong way. And then Fortnite does the same thing, as well as a lot of other stuff on the Epic Store, in terms of basically nickel and diming folks, and then also the whole legal stuff where they will take something without asking, and then they'll just be like, "Well, I mean, it's okay. It's just not." Yeah, I don't know. It's same as the Game Pass, right? The Game Pass is in a similar state of, but I don't know about that. Game Pass is useful, right? Because you get a lot from it. You get thousands of games, but I mean, which you're not gonna really play all those games, you know? Some of them are just trash too. I don't know. It's just interesting, I guess. This is super heavy, and it needs to go in the back of the ambulance. Really? How much does this weigh? 40? Can I put it in the seat? No. Probably dangerous to do that. Okay, our mini goal is complete. We'll be starting the next leg of the goal here in a second. Next leg of the goal being boom, boom, boom. Okay, but yeah, that's the thing. There's good things and bad things about all of those sorts of things. I just hope that the companies smarten up a little bit. Specifically, if Riot could get its head out its ass, that would be kind of nice. Because having them be as popular as they are and having no real competition, and it's kind of annoying. Because now they're gonna. Oh, okay, I do kind of need to go around this way, and I didn't realize the hitbox is going to be that large. We want it to get the rest of the way, please. Here we go. But yeah, you live under a rock? Oh, trust me, I live under a rock sometimes too. For example, in language, there's very many times where I'm behind the know on certain jargons that exist, like drip and dab and all that stuff. Like I learn about that stuff, and sometimes I just don't like it, so I kind of will be like, no, that I deny the existence of that word. I'm still kind of not keen on dab, but I have to accept it because a lot of my friends like it. Um, unfortunate. But to me, a dab will still be a pinch of salt or to lightly clean something, to lightly dab it. That's but that's just like, I mean, it's a small thing, but that's the kind of stuff that, while small, it is different, right? Each person's different in that sense. Each person kind of has things they like, things they don't like, things that are good about them, things that are bad about them. Okay, I am right now just going to continue killing zombies in this area for a moment. But I am keen to set up that generator. A little bit of oil to you. Yeah, see? I mean, just a little bit. Just a dab. Yeah. This is like a, not a base, but I've been in there and I slept in there before. So we've actually started to break into West Point significantly well, I think. It's like I did mention it before though, that it would seem like West Point's a ghost town. No cap thing lost you? What's a no cap? Does that mean like that's, maybe that means like that's that thing that means no cap. Like No lie? Okay. Does that come from like kappa? No kappa? Or is that what that would be coming from? Because I don't understand it entirely, but I do kind of. I get the idea of no cap. It's just strange. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I said, language is an evolving thing that changes. It was funny because I was watching I think it was Molly, but I don't remember. That was breaking out, and then it's the whole different styles of saying different things, right? Like pasta versus pasta, like pasta, pasta. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, it can be either, right? Uh, Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Like, I mean, but I don't really know anyone who says potato. And then there's like ketchup, catsup, catsup, ketchup, ketchup, catsup. There's the because the two are spelled differently, which are just strange. And then there's catsup, which I've never heard anyone call it catsup before. I don't know. It's just strange. And then there's the whole pizza. I'd never thought about those before, but they do exist. It's just different ways. And so the thing is when you boil it down, the absolute bare bones of it is communication and communicating. So long as you understand, it doesn't matter. The words don't matter. You're just communicating, and that's what matters. If you can manage the communication part of it, then you win. If somebody doesn't understand what you're saying, you're failing in the communication aspect of language, which is its basis. That is the point of language. The point is to understand, right? So if you're confusing somebody with your different styles of words and jargon, then they don't understand, and you've therefore failed in your communicative measures, which to me is hilarious. People are like, well, why aren't you with the times? Why don't you convey your point in a proper format that I can understand? Thus, the rule of communication. This is the whole point of language, is that we're supposed to all be able to understand together, right? It's a community thing. But sometimes it's not. Sometimes people like to claim words or change words. It's just strange to me a little bit. Okay. We will be able to hook up the. It's in the passenger seat. That's right. Mm-hmm. Generator info. It says doesn't have any fuel, but it is at 100% condition. What's up, Cinnamon Win? How are you? Are you having a good day? Okay, I'm filling gas. Okay, drop that. Excuse me. I do not mind, but I did indeed get an ambulance. And as you can see, I also have the how-to generators, and I've made a bunch of friends that are very attracted to my generator for some reason. Let's see, can we fill this up? Is this... I actually don't really want to fill it up, but at the same time I should probably. It is a fine car for now. Is this close enough? A little bit more space. Okay. Can I fit in between here? What? Oh, I feel dumb now. Wow. You can directly, like, I parked this wrong. The fuel tank's on this side. If I had parked it here, I actually could have filled it directly with this instead of having to do this bit by bit like I am. It's not that big a deal, though. Here we go, it's full, and now if I take fuel, I can take fuel. There's one more over here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Things are going well. This can go like that. Nope. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. We should be able to turn off the generator now. And there we go. Thunder gas complete. We've got a nice full gas tank. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Aw, my tire. It's gone. Oh well. Yeah, we're making it there. I lost a tire though, which is kind of, aw. There we go. Oops. I am not a graceful driver, not by any means, but I do try my best, and that is important. Really? What are the odds that that person would have an alarm clock that's set to 5:30? Or not 5:30, it's 3:30. 5:30, it's 15. Okay. Well, we made it here. We have gas. It's official. We've made it to the Gigamart. Let's remove some of this broken glass. So this is where I want my storage to be. I want my storage to be here in the Gigamart. And then I want my bedroom to be at Twiggy's. So in order to make that happen, we need to clear the area over by Twiggy's. Hopefully we find a sledgehammer at some point. I'm hoping. So that it's easier to... Because then we can drive cars in with more ease. Because I can put like a garage door and stuff. If not, we can. There is a garage opening over here. But I don't really want to use this because it's too small. I want the garage to be in the bigger part. There's Twiggy's. So let's go take a look at Twiggy's. I'm kind of excited because we're at this point now where I can't get too excited though, because if I get too excited, I'm gonna put myself in a situation where I'm gonna be kind of in an endangered spot. But this way. No, I don't. Are they stuck on the sign? That's hilarious. Because that sign doesn't count as terrain. Is I haven't touched it, and I don't intend to touch it, so... Okay. Ooh, a knife. That can go here. This one can go on the back, like that. I think that should be it for the most part. And then we'll go over and we'll see about Twiggies. Because I need to see inside in order to get the zombies to spawn. Although they should already be spawned, but... We'll have a sit down, have a little rest. Well, this one. There's quite a few vans here. I'm hoping that van is actually in good condition, because that would be nice to have as a primary vehicle. Sucks about our tire on our ambulance, but I mean, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes the ambulance's tire is no good. So probably put the generator back here somewhere. Yeah, I'm really hyped actually, because once we get everything situated, we'll actually be able to have a base. And I'm actually really keen to not be on that same road again. I lived on that road for weeks in real life. So it's kind of nice to not have to be there anymore. Although I am going to miss it a little bit. Just a small amount. Tiny part of me is going to be like, remember when we were on that road? That road was a good road. Kind of. It was a good road. And it's part of the journey, right? So it's not like something that is easily forgotten. Yeah, we should be able to run over here and check this area. Ooh, a Spiffle van. That one looks in okay condition. Yeah, that zombie ain't getting in there. They can't break that. It's made of, like, specialness. You can't believe it's already May in real life? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's true. I can't really believe it either, but at the same time, I've lived where that's just kind of how it feels. It's like, wow, it's already 2023. I remember when it was 2000. Or in the 90s. Like, it's kind of... Good times, though. Should be able to push just a little bit more over here. Okay, so there are going to be zombies in here, but I don't think they can get out. Right? I mean, there's you, but I don't think you count. So the gas tank is... Ooh, I walked too far away. If you stay near the car, you actually can just casually move around while looking at it. Battery is trash. But it's 60% condition, so if we charge it, it will be decent. We could always take the battery out of the... Everything else seemed fairly good on that. The thing is we'll be able to train up our mechanics, and if we can manage to find a propane torch and a mask, then we'll be able to upgrade the... Okay, I think it's gotta be just one zombie by themselves. Any other zombie would have came through already, so... Ooh, do you have the key to Twiggies? You do not. Then you're not useful to me. I need the keys to Twiggies. But this is gonna be our bedroom. This is where I'm planning to have a bedroom. Lots of space to work with. Probably only going to keep one of the pool tables. We don't need both. One pool table's enough, right? I mean, it's luxury, but it's one of those things, right? One pool table's enough. I don't need two pool tables. All right, but that's a solid plus right there. Now the next step from that will be we need to get a bed for our house here. You're going to want to set it up so that it's nice and secure. We'll have these sort of sections. I'm going to board them up so it's a little safer. I'm still going to sleep in the same format, and whenever I go upstairs, I'm going to have the same format where I protect myself. But I'm also going to put sheets on all of the we'll do curtains on all the windows inside. Open all the windows, and we're going to put sheet ropes down so that if we do get some issues, that we can just kind of run out. I don't see us needing to do that, but we'll see. It'll still be nice, though. I've got plans for it. Sketches of how I want it to look, and... It'll turn out fairly nice, I think. Okay. I need y'all to do me a favor. Alright? I need you three, yes, you three specifically, to have secretly owned Twiggies, even though I found you out in the woods somewhere. Okay? Secretly have owned Twiggies. Nope, didn't own Twiggies. Okay, how about you? Are you the secret owner of Twiggies? No. Man, all three of these did not secretly own Twiggies. That's annoying. The way that it works is if you bring a zombie inside, they can spawn the key to whatever building it is. So if they... It's a chance to do it, but it's also a way you can get into armories. Like if you... are trying to get into like a police armory or something like that, you can kill a police officer or somebody in the building, and if they happen to have the key, then it should open up the armory. There are sometimes situations where that's not the case, but don't really want to yell because I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to take on the amount that's in the area, but let's have a rest while we wait for the zombies to make their way over here. Hey, you two. No key yet. I mean, we'll cross that bridge here in a second. I probably should have brought more of these zombies inside. So the goal right now will be to get a key for Twiggies and a key for the Gigamart. Then we'll get a bed for Twiggies and start fortifying. And nothing. No luck yet. Yeah, it's just cosmetically. I want it for because then it's not. I don't need it to unlock the door because I mean I can just lock the door and then just go in through the windows, or I can lock the door and but it's just so that I have it for it. It's because then it's mine. Kind of like a weird. This is my base now. Kind of. I don't know. It's cosmetic. The fact that we're actually going to start being able to produce a base in Twiggies is nice, though. I'm really happy that we actually made it here now. I didn't expect to be here at this point, actually. I expected it to take another week at least on that road killing zombies. Come on. You didn't lose me, did you? Surely she didn't lose me. Yeah, there she is. And she has two friends. There should be one more. Oh, but that's it. So we'll rename this Twiggy Key. Put that in my pocket. Just put that on the ground because that's kind of cool. Okay, and I need you to come with me, okay? You got the key to Twiggies. Me and this lady are gonna go see if she owns the Gigamart. She might. You never know. Do you own the Gigamart? Let's find out. And she does not. There might be some other folks though around. I know it feels kind of barren right now, but there should actually be quite a few zombies kicking around. Oh look, there's one. I didn't check this guy. Oh, he has the key to the Gigmart. Nice. I'll still kill this one and see if they get a key, but that's the key to the Gigmart right there. You don't need to do that. Yeah, but yeah, so we'll rename this one. Key. So now, see? Thank you, sir, for your... There we go. So this area is going to be mostly this section here. I've got plans to make it a for cars. We'll have cars in here. That way I can work on the cars, not worry about stuff, have boxes, and it's going to be our storage is going to line all the way along the walls. So that's going to be kind of cool to do. There's going to be tons of food and stuff in here because it's a Gigamart. Hey, look. We got like a bunch of stuff. Then we'll be able to go and grab that's a farming sickle. That should be useful later to try out. Somebody asked me if I like the farming sickle, and I said I don't know because I've never tried it. So that person will get their answer. But yeah. There should be chips and stuff in here too. Mustard, bucket. I'm gonna eat all three of these. Yeah, we didn't kill that many today, but that's okay. I'm gonna probably take apart most of these should be able to just pick this up. I don't anticipate anything will bother me while I'm up here sleeping, but we'll see. Let's see. I don't really see anything, which is a good sign. Like, I mean, we see a little bit, but... All right, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna make our sort of judgment call on the. I'm gonna start trying to clear this area over here, because this is on the way to the storage unit. So if we can clear up to the storage unit. Small cluster of zombies down there. I'll go take care of them. And even though the ambulance is missing a tire, we probably should still keep using it. Because even without a tire, it still has gas, it has a working battery, it has, like, it's still a vehicle that's functioning, so I should still use it. Okay, so we have we have a storage unit that's over here. Let's go over here and just tidy up these couple zombies that are going to be in this area. That guy's wearing a welding mask. Well, that's huge right there. I didn't know that. Oh, they're going to break out of that for sure. I didn't know that that would be something I could find here, but I'm really keen. So that's one piece of my metalworking puzzle. There goes the door. Yeah, we're making it. Because if I could weld on the like the metal plates on the doors, that would be so much better than putting the planks. Because yeah, the planks technically, I think they have more HP if you have like all planks on both sides. But they also take up more nails, and I don't want to give up that much nails if I can avoid it. Mostly because I'm probably going to want to build a bunch of things, right? Okay, I probably should go back and grab the vehicle. As much as I'm being kind of like, I want to go clearing. It's not necessarily being wise with your time. Oh, look. They're on the move. And the zombies? I mean, there's a couple down there. That one over there. We'll kill the one in the parking lot and then we'll go grab the vehicle. Because if we can set up a generator here and set up a generator over by the Twiggies, then we'll have power in both. And then I can go get the food. And then we'll be able to... The thing is, though, I don't want to power the generator until I get rid of all the fridges. Because they'll waste my... they'll waste my... power, kind of. Actually, as much as I would like to just leave them, I shouldn't. Because there's a few of them, and they could be annoying later. There we go. If it ever jumps over, like, and it says machete, I'm gonna stop using machetes entirely until my hunting knives are back up. I do not want the machete to be my favorite weapon. I want hunting knives to remain my favorite weapon. Because that is the fact. That is the truth. Okay, we can go back to the car now, have ourselves a sit, and... Oh, okay, that's why. We are going to want to go this way, and I'm going to want to make it all the way over here, because, well, loose ends are going to be surrounding me a little bit. Let's readjust. Pivot around this way. Adjusted. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we go this way. Okay, run around here till about this area. Unequip this. We'll count it. Bag. Okay. Alright. Good as gold. Oh look, there's a few over there. No, guys, over here. This is where you want. Party's over here, not over there. And everything? I think so. We're good. A little bit here, a little bit there. More or less, we should be good though. Take another push for the storage unit because I think well, it's not that I think, it's just that it has the highest chance of having what I'm looking for, which is extra generators. I like how these zombies do move to what seems like a beat, almost. The way that they sort of saunter. It's like a really confident sort of sauntering. Okay, let's double check. None there. Okay. Now we can go back this way. Nope. Lots of them, these ones seem to have, like, cameras. So I actually do want to unpack this again. Place it down at my feet and have another rest before we go back to the storage unit. Because the storage unit's going to have a lot more. So we're going to have to deal with quite another wave of zombies and such. So that's going to be kind of annoying, but we'll make it there. Right. It's annoying, but it's satisfying. Like, I really like killing all the zombies. It's fun, but it's just annoying that they've got such a vice grip on certain areas. But it reminds me of those of like taking an area sort of thing in like one of those map completion games, kind of like Risk or something, where you take an area and then you fortify and then suddenly your area is strong, but if your area is not strong enough, then the enemy can kind of come back in, sort of, and take it back. I feel like Risk. Risk is a good game. There's also many different variants of Risk that are really fun. We'll see how many are inside this lot here in a second. Have that set down because we are going to have another rest. Because I don't trust long blades. Okay. Favorite that. How are we doing for zombie count here? Are they over by my car? No. That can't be all of them, right? There's got to be more. They opened the lavatory doors. It's not being mean of, you know, to him. Come on. Let's see, there should be a few here, right? Some of these doors will be open, some of them will not be open. Did they break all of them? No way they broke all of them. Okay, let's see. I don't want to... See, I don't want all of you. I think... Yeah, we'll keep 2 of you. Okay, I didn't expect there to be one waddling around inside there. So he's got 1 generator so far. Okay, so you're there. And there's 2 of you. The reason why I'm killing them inside like this is the same reason that I was killing them inside in Twiggies, is because if I get a key, then that key is actually for the storage units that section is that they're in. So these ones are separated from these ones. So when I go over to here, for example, if this one had a key in it, which he doesn't, then I would be able to open these, but I don't have that at the moment. So we need to find more. Whoa, okay. It's a little awkward. But yeah, so I have the key to this entire section, which is kind of funny to me because this entire section is busted open. So having the key to it is kind of pointless. Oh, we got a needle, though. That's huge. Needle is amazing. That means that I can start tailoring whenever I want. Staples, almost nothing. Baseball. Alpine hammer, scissors. It's unfortunate that one didn't have a key. So it's okay though, because we can, yeah. You can hear my friend. Nope, doesn't have a key either. Come on, this way. Yeah. So those two will pathfind around, but I'm hoping that this one will have a key first. So there we go. Got the key. So this is what I mean about the key. I think we need you, but so we've got 2 generators. That's what I came here for. So kind of mark that off. Zombies over there, but they shouldn't bother me, I don't think. Now this building is weird, because the way that this building works, it actually requires 2 different kinds of keys for its interior. We're about to make a big bunch of friends. As much as I would like to, like, oh, here we go. They've found their pathfinding. Yeah, look, see, they found their pathfinding. So now Okay. Grab that. Get fully rested. As cheesy as this is, like it's kind of their own fault for getting themselves stuck. Stop being stuck. Like, I could kind of maybe lure them around this way though, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. But we did manage to find the things that we were looking for. The problem is that our current vehicle is kind of shitty when it comes to this stuff. So I'm wondering if there's a... Because we could haul it manually, but I don't want to do that. What? Get in here. That's interesting. Not really sure. Right. Oh, wow. I don't think they can climb this way, right? In theory, they might be able to, but they're definitely not doing it right at the moment. Not bad. Another machete. That in my bag. I think one of these broke open and that's why there was all the zombies there. Or maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, that door broke open, that's why. Okay, that's where they came from. Okay, I think that's a large... Like, we've killed quite a lot of the ones that were in the storage yard. I feel like we're making some progress. Like, kind of. We just need to kind of make sure that the ones in the storage yard are done and dealt with. And then I can start considering other stuff. Ooh. Yeah, my character's too hungry. I need more food. And we're losing too much weight, I bet. Yeah. I need to go gorge myself on fish for a while. But I've been trying my very best to pursue this, or, you know, get this done. Let's see. I really wanted to get this dealt with. Every day we do a little bit more killing. Get a little bit more done. Alright, we probably should make our way back. So we'll put this generator at the front. And we'll go grab the other one. Because the just makes sense in my head that I should grab that other one. And then we're gonna drive over to the gas station area, maybe. The issue is that I can't actually put this in the back of the ambulance at the moment because the ambulance is damaged. Now, this can go in the passenger side, but that limits my options for escape, which I don't like. But, I mean, my choices are limit my options for escape, or don't take the generator at all, which, I mean, the whole point of coming over here was to take the generator, so do not want to do that. There is a reason why I'm not stopping my engine, and that is because my plan is there we go. Wait a second. Whoa. How come there's so many of you here? Inside the Gigamart, let alone. Okay, I want to equip the secondary. Now, I mean, here in a second. Yeah, we're gonna get in the car and we're gonna get away. It's gonna happen. Bye. Oh. Alright, well, I mean, that's as far as it goes. Bye-bye, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ambulance. I really wish I could bring you with me, but I can't. Apparently, you're, like, damaged and such. That's sucky, but oh well. Can't really, what am I going to do? My choices are to stick with the ambulance and probably get eaten, or I can run and on foot and make it back home and relax for a bit in a casual environment. Worst case scenario, I have to fight my way through more zombies to get home. But I mean, there should, in theory, be only 13,000 zombies left in West Point. So, I mean, we're going to have to kill them eventually. So, any more that we find along the way would be a good idea to cull, aside from the ones that obviously took over the Gigamart. So, the Gigamart has been retaken over by zombies, which is annoying. But I'm in good, like, I have a good feeling. Like, we're actually wandering around West Point now. And the thing is we're pulling zombies left and right around West Point. So as that's the result of they're just gonna. I just need to keep pulling the horde back and forth along West Point, while also maintaining rest and culling a little bit of it each time. And eventually, they're gonna run out, and there's not gonna be any more zombies in West Point, and we can kind of move on from there. So my plan right now is just to make it home. And I very much would have liked to have a sleep there, but maybe we'll have a rest here. I'm sad a little bit about the ambulance, but at the same time, the ambulance did lose a wheel, and its engine quality has not been very good. It's a good vehicle, it really is, and I very much enjoyed it while I had it, but I don't think it's gonna function all that well anymore. So I'm probably gonna want to cut my losses on it. Although maybe in the future its siren will be good to be used as a decoy. So I might fix it up so that I can use it as a decoy later. But my first vehicle, the ambulance, has already seen majority of its lifespan. I can't say that I don't it is what it is. We do the best we can. I should be near the school, kind of, yeah, right? Yeah, sure enough. Hello, how are you? Are you having a good day, Periwinkle? Now, you said in another chat that your name is Karumi and that you like that better. Is that preferred? Because I've seen a lot of people call you Periwinkle. Now, did I pronounce that correctly? I just out of curiosity. Yeah. Like Perry or Kuru? Kuru. That's kind of cute. It's like Uwu, but Kuru. Uwu. That is interesting. That's the thing, though, with streamers and their whole one-clap username mentality. You know, everybody trying to shorten it down to nicknames. Makes me smile sometimes thinking about it, though. I said both of them right. That's good. I'm glad I did not mispronounce. Although I've been accustomed to mispronouncing sometimes. As you can see, we're actually in West Point now. We've started to move in. It's just the residents that are still here are not really fond of me being here, and they've taken back my Gigamart, which is annoying. But we did put down the generator at the Gigamart already. So we've got a generator at Thunder Gas. We've got a generator at the Gigamart, and we're gonna have a generator at Twiggy's. And I'm gonna turn Twiggy's into a nice little bedroom, kind of bedroom kitchen, I'm gonna turn the Gigamart into like a storage garage and warehouse, and that's gonna be kind of nice to look at, I think. Um, and then we'll go from there. Maybe I'll even expand the Gigamarts upstairs to be an expansive storage once the downstairs starts to get more full of like car parts, weapons, other stuff. I'm probably gonna try and keep food mostly at Twiggy's, but I'm thinking that there's gonna be an overflow probably, because once you start looting houses and you start claiming all of those foods, the entirety of an entire town's food supply is quite a lot. But yeah, how's your stuff going? Is it going good? I would assume that you haven't died yet as a result of the whole that I haven't heard of it yet. So, because I would assume your run is over 2 years, isn't it, or something like that? Maybe 3 years by now. And I would assume I would hear tell of that character's demise. Almost 3 years, yeah. Collecting old toilets and having a cool RV. I like the RV mod's look. I definitely could see me playing with an RV mod of some kind, although I haven't got one on this playthrough, maybe. I do like the sound of it. It seems decent. You've been collecting the gnomes all over the map? I have been doing this, I guess. But once this is done, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I seen some neat mods though that exist that are kind of cool, but I'm not gonna add any mods. I'm just gonna keep playing this the normal way. If I do playthroughs in the future, though, I was thinking about adding some of those kind of nifty ones. We'll see. I'm gonna pull out my vitamins, I think, and down a half a bottle. And we'll put on our hoodie. Can we do that and walk? No. There we go. That should help just a little bit. We'll start taking my pills so that we're good to fight here in just a second. I need to go and gorge myself on fish and such again just to get my weight back up. I've let it fall too far. But it's been fun. I've been managing to really put the squeeze on West Point, so I'm really happy about that. Because West Point is like is the middle town. It's like the training town, right? Before you go to Louisville. I think a lot of folks would think of it as like the hardest town, but I don't like, not including Louisville, but I don't agree actually. I think that Muldraw is harder, mostly just because of the Muldraw strip. That's the only reason why I think Muldraw is harder. Because the Muldraw strip doesn't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, see, you're a West Point enjoyer. You get it. The Muldraw, because you can approach West Point from so many angles. And yeah, sure, its population is immense, but it's like, so is Muldraw's. And you can, you can spread West Point's population over more area. Muldraw, you really can't. Like, you can pull it up towards McCoy, but it's like, really? Okay, well, I trust your numbers that if you've done the calculations that Muldraw actually has more. I didn't know it had more. I thought that West Point and Muldraw had about the same, which I guess they kind of do. I mean, if the difference by about a couple thousand is not really that much. But, I mean, kind of. If you consider how many zombies a player can kill in a day, and then you average that out, because the average zomboid character can only kill between like 1 and 3k, like, ish, if you're really pushing it, like, absolutely. I think I heard Lamprey say you could kill 3700, which to me is absolutely insane. I can't imagine killing 3700. I can get to 700 so far is my record. But I would assume that requires you to be using spears and then also be taking vitamins and coffee to just max your, and just be attacking basically nonstop like a machine. It just sounds ridiculous. Yeah, you do between 400 and 1200. Yeah, see, that seems more realistic to me. My rate now, I'm between 200 and 500-ish on average. And like I mentioned just a second ago, my maximum that I've gotten is 700. But that was because zombies were in front of my house, I couldn't go to sleep, and I had to down 3 bottles of vitamins to fight them to get back in. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case this time. I think there's only a handful of zombies nearby. We did cull quite a few of the ones on the outside that have been sort of leaking in, but it's because some of them followed me out to the mansions. That's why this is the way it is. Which I'm fine with. It allows me to sort of swath them. You know, like I mentioned earlier, West Point I feel has more of a broader area that you can take the zombies on. Meanwhile, I feel like Muldrop, like, yeah, you can pull them up towards McCoy, but or you can pull them down towards that other road. But when you're on the Muldrop strip, that's where almost all of the zombies are, and it's tough. Like, it really is tough. I don't think there's any more zombies. There's you. And you. And you. Okay, fine. Unpack the other vitamins. Pills. Should be enough. You want to run behind the house really quick just to see. There's a handful behind the house. Not that many. Take one more vitamin just to be on the safe side. I know there's one more. Is it just this crawler? Seriously? Okay, I think we're almost good. Empty, fill my water bottle. Why does folks put asterisks on Muldra like that? Is there a reason? I'm curious. I've seen it a lot, and I don't know why. Oh, I'm the only one. What? What? No, I've seen other people say that like that. Are they copying it? And they might be copying you then. Do you have people who idolize you? I'm sure you do. Yeah, that would make sense to me that the folks do. You don't collect 300 and some odd toilets and not have at least one or two people being like, this person's the best. Yeah, that is how that works. I have heard rumors about that people do say some strange things to you though. Mostly about the toilets and things you should do with them. Anyways, moving on, because I need to eat something, I think. I want to keep this on me, but at the same time, it's hard because this crowbar. Why am I carrying a crowbar? Just randomly have a crowbar in my inventory. No wonder my weight is a problem. I must have grabbed it off of a zombie and put it in my bag instead of... I heard you come in. Okay, there's more than I thought. There's 3 of them. But I'm rested, so it doesn't matter. There we go. I just realized something. Oh? Doesn't involve toilets, does it? You've been lugging around an air conditioner all day? Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? Sometimes you just grab things and you have them in your inventory and you don't know why. They're there, and why are they there? No reason. No major reason. You're just wandering around with them in your inventory. Just like I was carrying this broken machete. Why am I bothering? I think it's because I put it in my bag and I forgot to take it out. Something. I don't know. It's fine. I threw it on a zombie where it belongs. I need to be... I need to do more foraging because I need to find... I need to find common mallow so I can make my hat. Discard the stone and carry on. What's 18 times 18? I know the answer, but I don't remember it right now, and I would pull a calculator. I do know how to multiply, though. I just don't... That's longhand multiplication that I know. How to do it. I just don't know how to do that in my head right this second, while also thinking about other things. 18 times 18, so that's quite a bit. A lot of toilets. I can do some things in my head, but I can't do some things. It just varies. Because I can look that up really easy. It'd take me 2 seconds to get the answer. You have 324. 324 toilets. I do like doing puzzle games though. Because like that, but most of the time when I do those kinds of puzzle games, I'll grab a calculator and I'll actually grab a notebook too, so that I can like write stuff down and carry forward like that. Let's see. So we want to make sure that we're grabbing this. Is that a knife? I think it's a knife. Heck yeah, another knife. That's a knife. Okay. There is a thing of twigs here that I can get rid of. How are we doing on the knife front? We're doing okay. Place this there for a moment because it's heavy. We're gonna fill the empty cooking pot. These should also all be full, so I'll be able to put those in a pile here soon. Like this. And then if I go like that. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, we have one rabbit. It'll be nice once we actually have Twiggy set up and like the water and everything, so that I don't have to think about water anymore in terms. Not that I'm really thinking about it. I'm kind of just. Oops. Place item there. So we can butcher this rabbit. That's another little bit to there. All the cabbage is rotted. Kind of awkward, but oh well. Nothing I can do about it. This should get my calories up a little bit if I eat 2 of these. Yeah. Throw these on you. That is quite a large amount of toilets. How much water would they all have if you hooked them up? If you could hook them up? It's quite a lot. Each toilet getting 20. So 20 times 324. That's a lot of water. Potato. Potato. Imagine them all being hooked up and working. Imagine that would be, yeah, that would be insane. Should be able to light this now. If you ever get rich, you're gonna hook up 324 toilets in reality. That's is a strange goal. But I can't fault you on it. It's a strange goal, but power to you if it makes it work. You want to build a huge bathroom? Okay, that's a little bit more realistic. 324 toilets in a square fashion in the way that um, that they're set up. That would be. Uh, what do you mean I'm too full to eat? I'm too fat. I need to eat more. Let me eat more. Nice. Oh, oops. We should be able to actually unpack that one too. I should be able to go rabbit meat. Rabbit meat again. Fish fillet, and the last potato. Like this. And these two can go in here. The secondary. These two can go in there. This should be done soon. We'll fill up our waters. And then we'll head out again. It would be nice to be wealthy enough to go toilet shopping in the first place. Well, I mean, it depends, right? There's some really cool toilets out there. But, I don't know. I don't really think about that too much. I think about other things. Like, I've got plans that I want to go traveling again. I'm gonna manage to get over to, I should be able to put that out. Get over to where Emma is. But that's only a matter of time. I just need time to do that. And one day I'll be over there and we'll be, you know, it'll be a sort of nice thing. I haven't actually looked at the map in a little while. So the plan is to probably have something out here because we're going to be living at Twiggy's. So the best case actually will be to cut this stuff down here and set up something along here. That's probably I'm gonna be able to like look across the river and there's gonna be like an army building up over here, I bet. Because I don't know how far pinpoint hearing like goes, but like I don't know. I really don't. If it goes this far from here to here, then I would have to assume that that's in a radius, which means that if I'm messing around in this area, then it's going to be going out to like here, right? Or a little further, like there. You also have 46 gnomes. That's a lot of gnomes. You're running them around your base like a fence. They don't have they don't have like they can't be destroyed, right? They don't have collision. Okay, good. That's good. It'd be so annoying if zombies could break that kind of stuff. I need 2 of these because I would like to run over here really quick. We're gonna bait these with potatoes. I didn't expect the potatoes would be as good as they are. We'll unequip this. This potato too. Should I stay here and fish for another day just so that I can regain some weight? I don't know. Probably should. I don't like that idea though. That's boring. So if I eat this, now we got double chevrons. We're good. We can go. We can fight. I think. Or at least what we can do is we can clear the area around this area, and then we can make a press towards getting back to where we were. Sucks that the ambulance broke on us. The zombies destroyed half your walls and the flower beds? They can destroy the flower beds? I'd complain. Why can the zombies stomp on my flowers? It's not nice. Project Zomboid, why? I don't know if I'd actually complain, but that does seem kind of weird. Almost as weird as the fact that you got to run around completely naked, like a lot of the time. For half the year in Zomboid, you're running around in the buff trying to maintain your temperature. Okay, so we should be able to make it, I think, down to... Because if we can make it all the way down to... I don't think he'll catch up in time. If we can make it all the way down to the where the ambulance is, then that will be a good... I'm hoping to actually make it to back to Thunder Gas, but we'll see. There's 2 soups, right? We'll eat one of them now. That could have been dangerous. Still appreciating Nimble right now. That was that could have been a run ending again. Once per stream, it seems like I don't know what's wrong with me in that sense, but once per stream, I almost end the run. I don't know why. There's part of me though that wants to put something towards the leaderboard so that Lamprey doesn't close it. It's like I wish that other people would post their scores, but maybe that they're just not wanting to post it because I don't know, because it's not high enough, which is not what the point of the leaderboard is for. It's not supposed to be flexing so much as it's just like, hey, here's what we've managed to accomplish as a community, kind of. It'd be kind of cool if there was like a totals thing. You take your personal bests and of everybody, the personal bests of absolutely all the Zomboid community, and you pooled it to see how many zombies we've killed total. Like absolutely the entire, like that would be kind of cool. Because I know They Are Billions does something like that. Like because they have like it on their thing. They see a menace in women's bathroom as metalworking. Meanwhile, you see it as like a collection age. Like, oh, there's another one. I can add 3 more toilets. Plus 3. For me, I don't know. I think I'll get plenty of metalworking from the school, so I'm not really that worried about metalworking. I don't know how much it will require, but that just requires a propane torch to start, which I don't have. You're carrying all the toilets. It'd be interesting if you did that with the bathtubs too. Can you pick up the bathtubs? Can you move a bathtub? I actually have never thought about that before. So if you can move a bathtub, you can start collecting bathtubs too. And then what you'd be left with to do not give you, but you know, this is another thought. Because you could start collecting bathtubs on top of stuff. There's a lot of bathtubs in the game. I wonder how many bathtubs there are in the game. That's interesting. Alright, so we'll kill these 4 and then we'll move on to the 5, my bad. In hopes of finding that ambulance. Wow, it's not, I know where the ambulance is. It's not like it's gone anywhere. It's just getting over to it. And then retaking some of the area back from those zombies that took over my Gigamart area. Oh my god, what is with me in doing that? I'm gonna die. It's gonna happen, and I'm gonna... There are around 170 flamingos, 53 gnomes. Do you have all the VHSs? There's a lot of VHSs. Some of them are kind of, like, off, right? And then all the magazines as well. Have you managed to... I could see you collecting all the stuff. All of the stuff. All the magazines, all the VHSs, everything. You have all the mags. Okay. You've never bothered with the VHSs? You figure that would be harder, right? Because how many... Here, if we go into the... Where is it? It's under training materials, right? If we go into this, there are quite a lot of VHSs. And I actually haven't really... Yeah... Washington High, do not touch. Wedding video. And then CDs too. These are the home VHSs, and then there's the other VHSs too. And CDs. CDs would be easier because there's less of them, I think. Huh. And training volumes, obviously. I remember when was it mechanics or one of these books was not labeled as skill books. It was in the literature tab. I remember that being a thing, and it bothered me. And then they fixed it, and I was really happy about that. It's like something that's really mundane, but at the same time, it was annoying every time I seen it. I was like, "But this is a skill book. It belongs in the skill books tab." Yeah. Oh, a lot of them won't spawn because of your settings. I thought that they were. I thought that they have to spawn because it's supposed to spawn one of every one in the whole world. Is that not how that works? Because even with low loot settings, like the absolute lowest of loot settings, I think you're still supposed to be able to get them all. But I don't know. I just heard that as a rumor. I could be wrong. You'd have to... But at what point would anybody have gone through the entire map to look for that kind of nonsense? You know, they're like extras. Things have changed throughout your game? Yeah, that's understandable. So maybe settings that are different now, and that it forces the spawn of one of each of the VHSs and such. Or maybe it doesn't, and maybe I'm completely talking out of my ass. I have no idea. Don't know. Wouldn't know either, because I haven't ever tried to collect all that crap. Oh, here we go. This is better. I have done some weird collections though over time. Like for example, I've collected all of the collectibles in GTA Online, as well as like all of the action figures. I've shot all of the thingies. Collective doing collections is fun. You have some boxes of VHSs and a little bit of the CDs, but you stopped. Ah, okay, that's understandable. If you can't find them, then there's no point. Especially if they're not so apparent. Okay. There we go. Little bits at a time. Just keep going. Eventually, West Point will fall. I feel like I've put a dent in it though, and that's solid. I'm gonna kill these two. And then my drink's been kind of empty for a while, so I'm gonna refill. How many more are there? There's those three there, and okay. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get myself another drink, go to the washroom, etc. So I'll be back. Slight disappointment. Hopefully Lamprey's internet doesn't keep being trash. That's how that goes sometimes, though, with internet service providers. Even the ones here are not that great sometimes. It just depends. I just don't like seeing people because you pay for a service, right? Therefore, you should probably get some of that service or something. Hopefully, you get something dealt with it. I'm just gonna continue because I just I always get back a little bit early. It's strange. I'm like staring at the timer and I'm like, should I just? Yeah, I should shave like a full minute. I had it at 4 minutes at one point in time, but there was one time I took a little longer, so I upped it to 5 minutes, and I was like, but lately I just keep getting back at like the 4 minute mark. It's like, or 3 minute mark. I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I've not even ever had one of those screens before. I just decided that it would be cool to have one. That way, if I do AFK, people are not, they're sitting and they know that I'm coming right back. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Secondary, there we go. We should be able to more or less take out the rest of the zombies on this street. And then, like I said before, my plan is to push towards the, I gave you an idea? That's good. I'm glad. I'm hoping it's a good idea. I hope it's not a bad idea. Like, I give you the idea to raid a particularly dangerous area or something. I hope it's a good idea. How many hotties you found in total? I wonder. There's not that many of those, are there? I mean, you find them in the secret stashes. You find them in like event areas sometimes, but there's not that many of them. How many? I wonder how many you actually have found, because you've looted a considerable amount of places, right? So that is an interesting thought. Because they're a rare spawn magazine. Let's see. Okay. Better? Makes you wonder other things too. Are these zombies a joke to me? Not really, because they keep bugging me. More like that kid who pulls the back of your hair when they like you. Only 29? That's like... That's a lot less than you'd think. But in regards to me fighting the zombies, I've never been this good at it. I'm gonna just put that out there. My last run that I had, my last longest run, I lived for 6 months and only killed 10k. So, and I don't know, somewhere in between there and studying Lamprey and Bonsai and a bunch of other people, like a lot of other people's gameplay, I've managed to cultivate a little bit more of styles into my own. And then now I'm at this point right now. Because what happens is when I get into a game, I like it for a while, and depends on what it is. But if I put passion into a game, there's difference. There's a huge difference in my gameplay. Because and I wasn't really passionate about Zomboid before, and then I became passionate about Zomboid. So the passion is something that you can definitely tell a difference in something, right? I can almost put a quantify when this character does inevitably meet her fate. We'll see the difference between no passion and passion. Because the difference between, because like I said, the previous playthrough, I liked Zomboid, but I wasn't passionate about it. I just enjoyed it before. Now, there's passion behind my sort of play. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's the difference, right? Because you put more into it now. I think last time I seen your character thing, it was like you're in the 300 to 400k range for your kills? Something like that. I don't remember exactly. Was it 260? No. It was more than that. I'm pretty sure. It's just really fun. I don't know. There's something about this game that is good. 260,000, like K. I thought it's I think it's more than that though, right? I think you're in the 300 400 range by now. Maybe I'm over. I I thought I seen you that you had 260 something. Wonder where I seen that number then. Maybe it was on Van Borik's one. Maybe. Or maybe it was somebody else. I don't know. Don't remember. You killed like 6 zombies? Yeah, it's not very about quantity though. How good did it feel to kill those 6 zombies? It probably felt really great, right? You're like, yeah, I heard that sound. It was good. And I can continue my looting in peace. It's like, until you hear that bang on the door where it's like, another 6. It's not necessarily about quantity. Quantity means nothing. It's the quality of it, right? How good does it feel? Are you enjoying yourself? If you are, then I mean you're winning, right? That's how I feel anyways. It's fun when you're at this stage where you're like, okay, now what do I do? Do I go home? Do I stay here? Do I I don't know what I really want to do. This looks like your West Point now. It feels really nice. I didn't think I would be at this stage right now. Yesterday, I was in shock when I drove the ambulance into West Point, and it was like this, and I was like, well, wow, why are there only a few? It's because, well, I mean, I'm used to there being as many that were on that road, right? I've seen so many zombies so consistently for so long that it just doesn't feel like there's ever going to be an end to it. And not that there is an end, because really, if you think about it, 67,000 in the drop of a million is nothing, right? And 4 million or 4.6 million or however many crazy millions of zombies there are, it's not very much. But at the same time, it's kind of cool. It was also really cool to see my spawn house, even though I didn't recognize it because of the foliage. The flora has grown up so much around that house that I don't recognize it. And For some reason, my house key wasn't working on the door, but it definitely is my spawn house. I don't know why my house key doesn't work. My character's an idiot. Got their key done at a bad locksmith. Oh, due to an update on your UI, you can't actually see the year anymore? Or, wait, you can't see the days and the hours? But you could just press J, right? And see it here? Survived for? That's probably what you mean, right? Or I guess your hotkey for it might not be J. I rebound that, I think. Yeah. I guess this is where you're seeing it. It's crazy that people can. Yeah, you can just 3D print that stuff. Not just 3D print it, but like, I mean, locksmiths are not that expensive because they can't be now. Supply and demand, it's difficult. Some locksmiths are still expensive though, because they're the ones that can open the specialty locks. But I guess it depends on the area, right? I think we only have one locksmith in town here, and but it's just not something that's. What kind of monitor do I have? Like the monitor? Um, I had to go for. I'm a little dumb. When I went to the shop, I didn't actually ask Emma which monitor I should go get, and I got monitors that are here. If I look it up really quick, let's see. The monitors are. Oh, it says generic P. No, that's not what they are. They're like. I'm gonna have to load up device manager. Yeah, no, these monitors aren't 4K. These monitors are like, what's 60 hertz, 75 hertz, something like that. 70. I'd have to. Actually, I can. If I go to. Where do I see the monitor information again? I'm bad at this because I don't really. I don't know hardware as well as I should. It's right here under display, I think. Advanced display details. Yeah, these are 60 hertz monitors. They're not very good. I know because I remember Emma yelling at me a little bit about it. Not yelling, but like saying that I could have got better ones. She's like, you could get ones that are 144 hertz or something like that. And I remember that conversation being like, I don't know because I'm bad at technology, I guess. That's the thing. I'm smart sometimes, but sometimes I'm really dumb. It just depends on the scenario. I can be very smart when it comes to things like I can tell you how to make tubes with thermionic what is it, thermionic like generators in Minecraft. Do industrial craft stuff, make coolant, launch rockets. Like, but the thing is when you get me to do stuff like understand the hardware that's actually running my stuff, it's like I don't know how any of that stuff works at all. Like, I get some of it sometimes. I'm more in tune with programming than I am with hardware. I don't know how to solder a board. I don't know really how the graphics cards work. I know that their RAM is separate though to your system RAM, that they have their own VRAM, which is interesting. Um, but yeah, I'm kind of, when it comes to systems, I'm a little stupid, which is unfortunate. I could know more, is what I'm saying. All right, we made it all the way there. Um, want to make it all the way back to the house because I want to make sure that we eat well tomorrow. But yeah, a lot of people just learned all their PC hardware and software stuff on the fly. Some folks went to school for it though. I know most of the stuff that I've learned from friends and from like when people explain stuff to me, as well as some of the stuff I found interesting, so I looked it up on my own. Um, most of my skills are, well, I've got quite a lot from schooling, but nothing that I'm really using right now. I mean, I guess I'm kind of using some of my schooling, but not really. That's the thing with schooling, right? Is that sometimes you use it, sometimes you just have it, and it's like nice to have. But yeah, apparently PZ has problems with a 4K. That's interesting to me. I guess it's because the game itself doesn't really do well past a certain point in terms of its like because the engine's only gonna run so well. It's Java as well, right? So there's someone back there. I think there's someone inside. Or I left the door open. I figure you've already taken the toilet out of this house. Would assume it's right there. See? All right, let's have a sleep. But yeah, I don't know. The thing about the zombies in PZO is, depends on your settings, of course. But it's like I'll probably die by getting flanked or getting overwhelmed, or if I had to guess, if or being overconfident in a situation. This toilet's yours already? I figured you'd already made claim on it. You've probably taken this house's toilet. It's got two, you know. There's two in this house. There's one downstairs and one upstairs. They've got two. Not quite the most, but definitely some. Okay. I'm going to go up and get myself some food. Hopefully, because I'm still losing weight, which is... It's a problem to be losing weight. I don't understand how that works entirely, but... Bowl and spoon? Yeah, I favorite a spoon and a fork, and I'm carrying them both around so that I eat properly and don't eat like a, where I'm just leaning the can back and licking out of it like some kind of crazy animal. Yeah, I don't do that. I eat like a person. Spoon and fork. And I'd carry around a knife, but I'd be too tempted to stab the zombies with the knife, so I don't. I've got lots of like knives on me. Just none of them are for, you know, knife and fork. I would if there was an animation though to sit down at a table and eat like that. I would totally be doing that a lot more. Which is, I know it'd be time consuming, but I'd like that. It's nice. I'm lame. Okay, check the traps. Apparently a bush is going to grow directly between my traps. Just checking, because even though I have the outdoorsman trait, I don't trust trees. They are secretly the enemy. But yeah. Let's see. I should be able to put these in there. Place that there. No. I'm not doing it for the fish themselves. I'm doing it for the happiness bonus. Okay. There's so much stuff out here. I mean, you kind of like the thing is the zombies keep bothering me out here, but also what happens is a lot of the time, and I've been by here, people call in these airdrop things, and one of them landed right on my fire, which was a little awkward. Most of the time they're empty though. But we have integration, so like people when they follow or when they do stuff, they I get like, well, you know, the jets and the um what else was there? There's jets, there's my brain is blanking on it right now. What is that thing called? The um helicopter. How the hell do I forget the word helicopter? It's pretty bad. But yeah, helicopters, jets, and that kind of stuff. It's always interesting. There's not very many. It's not that there's not many, but there's not as many zombies left in the area though, so they shouldn't bug me nearly as much. At least I don't think. These ones are empty. I'm gonna fill these all back up. Fill. But yeah, it's kind of neat. It was more annoying before with when I got pushed out the first time, but you get used to it kind of a little bit of getting like pushed back and having to reassess. I just don't know where I would go next after the mansions if I got pushed all the way back out there again. I think I would have to start running towards Riverside, but the thing is running out there, you're gonna run into another 20k zombies. So it's like, where do you go from there? Eventually, you're gonna get pincered, and then they're all gonna swarm around you, and that's just how it goes. So it doesn't matter what we make. Potato. But yeah, things have been pretty good so far. Like, I mean, I didn't think I would be able to get this far, like, as quickly as this. I thought for sure I would struggle more. Because, like, the, PZ can be kind of unforgiving in a lot of its aspects, especially its death spiral. That's probably one of the more tough parts of the game. potatoes. Potatoes again. And carrots. Look at that. Look at that amount of food. I can't wait to eat. I'm so hungry. Yeah, we're starving too. Light that campfire with that pair of socks. Put that on the ground. We'll take out some of our bowls. Probably all 4 of them. Don't need to carry around these matches. Put those on the ground too. I can't wait until I have the ability to freeze stuff again and like store food so that I don't actually have to cook every day. That'll be so nice. So the thing about the music is that's kind of cool is you guys actually choose the music. I choose the music initially, but there's an option to change that in um the channel points. As well as there's no music in the VODs. So if you don't like the music, you can just you can choose to change it, or you can just go in the VODs will have no music. So that's kind of nice. I like that that is a feature now that we can kind of separate stuff a little bit and keep things like DMCA, like because lots of folks like to listen to music, but nobody wants to piss off the DMCA. They just want, have nice, chill sort of thing to listen to. So make one of these. Make another one of these. I think I don't know if it's on OBS. I'm using like a beta thingy. But I'm somebody who used to use XSplit and has XSplit. I'm not using XSplit now though. All right, let's find this. Time to fish. Oh geez, these are I'm gonna burn all my food. There we go. Put this out. Oops, why did I sit down? There we go. There we go. That. This is caused by the zombies, right? I didn't eat anything that was bad. I don't think I did. I might go and eat lemongrass just to be on while your fridge went to your main backpack instead of your side one. See, I need to still like deal with things better. Let's see. Is this? Can I take these things? No, they're still too heavy. Let's see. I might need to. It's too heavy. I can't. I need to move away from this. These corpses. I think because I'm sick because of it. Um, but I do want this full to bursting to go away for a second so I can drink. There we go. Drink all of this. Should be able to do that. Place that there. Perfect. I really hope I didn't eat anything that's poisonous. I don't think I did. I think it's just because I was near corpses. I'm mildly concerned about it. The Twitch integration doesn't spawn zombies, but it can spawn helicopters and jets and care packages. Although the care packages have varying loot tables, and I've seen them come empty before, so that actually is a frequent outcome. There is one up here that has 9 crates in it, and I'm giving that to myself if I survive a year. So like I haven't opened them yet, but it's like Christmas to open those 9 packages. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Continue on. I think we'll be strong enough now, but I do want to double check that I'm not queasy because I don't think I ate anything that's poisonous. If I did, it's okay, I want to kill you off, and then I'm gonna go eat lemongrass and see if that settles my stomach a little. I don't know. I don't have lemongrass here. If I did, it would be in this thing. Yeah, we'll just grab these. Um, hmm. Is there a CD on lemongrass? I'm pretty sure there might be, but I don't know for sure. Oh, is this Oh, I put it on repeat. There we go. Is this part of an album or is there? Let's see. Oh, this is just one song. There's no album. Ah. Oh well. Hmm? It's a single. Oh yeah, it doesn't really fuck with me at all. I would listen to Wheels on the Bus Go Round and Round if you threw that on. Like it doesn't like the music. No music can really hurt me. I don't think because somebody tried that at one point with it was like this weird like screeching random noises, and I was just like, "There's different interesting sounds in there," and they're like, "What? Why are you the way you are? This is the worst sounds that have ever existed." And I'm like, yeah, it's trying to pick out the different noises that were in the song. I don't know. I think that it's interesting. People are interesting. We'll let the song play out and listen to it like because I think I put it on repeat and I think you listened to it like 3 times. Oh well. Or two. Still, I hope that it was worth your points. I want the points to be worth something. Like if that makes sense. Because you guys earned those things by watching, so like I mean and spending time with me, so like they should have a value. I just don't know how to make them have a value, you know? Stretch? Indeed. Weird sex music. I mean, if that's what you prefer, that's your prerogative. The I wouldn't like it. It is what it is. I gave you guys the ability to pick the music. That's on me if I, you know. Okay, let's go back to which is this one. There we go. But yeah. Plus, I shouldn't expect anything less from somebody who got the world record in fastest deaths on Zomboid. I mean, I forget what is that. Are you here? Let's see. Yeah, it's worth a jet. There you go. Because I forget. But yeah, thank you very much for the bits. I do appreciate it. More bits and such. I'm thinking you already had those kinds of things on your account, though, right? You could have a gold toilet if you didn't buy too many bits. You should consider it for your toilet purchases in the future, maybe. But I do appreciate it. Unless there's another way to earn bits that's not just paying for them. I don't know. I don't know how bits work. I just know that they pool into some kind of thingy that I can use later, maybe. I don't know. You gotta buy them. Ah, I see. That's the only way. You're sure that they don't give them away as well? You figure Twitch would have do like special biddy giveaways or some nonsense. Maybe. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Probably they don't. Oh, matches. Okay, I need to manage an area here somehow. Okay, so the plan right now is going to be to get the remainder. Take off my pants as well, because both of these things have a rest. There we are. That's what we want to see. Double chevrons going up. So we're gonna make our way over to the ambulance and try to get into that area that's beside Thunder Gas. That would be cool if they do that. It seems like something that they would do. I do remember um, other streaming platforms that I've been a part of in the past doing that. So like Camcord and Mixer slash Beam both did points giveaways like that, where you could get their currency was embers, and Camcord's was oops, I pressed the wrong button. So you get both a helicopter and an airdrop. But they used to do that kind of stuff. I give you 2 for 1. Because I pressed the wrong button because they failed and such. So 2 for 1. Thank you again for the bits. I do appreciate it. See? Let's go see what you got. No, this helicopter doesn't try to kill me because I think that would be kind of cheesy. Because then you could just spam the Raider helicopter until I die. But I mean, this helicopter does pose a bit of a problem, as you can see. Because it does wake up the zombies. Where over there is it? I don't want to see it. I don't have time to deal with your nonsense, zombies. Is it over here? Where is it? Wherever I am. See. I think we'll mark it like this. Where is it? There we go. Now I'll know to look for it in the future. Because there is something here, but I don't know where. Drink one of these soups. We should have 4 of them. Yeah, that should help me out immensely. It's on my belt. Your bet? Oh no, it's fine. But yeah, I find the reason why I don't have the Raider helicopter. There's actually 2 other helicopters that you can have with. So here I'll pause to explain this. But there's 2 other helicopters you can have that with this particular integration. One of them being a police helicopter that shoots the zombies, and the other one being a Raider helicopter that shoots the player. I don't have either of those on because, well, the police helicopter would steal my zombie kills, and the Raider helicopter, well, I mean, that's no fun if I'm like walking on a highway and I get gunned down by a Raider helicopter. It just means that I'd have to play extra safe and like go indoors and stuff, and that's just no fun. So. Ooh, I didn't see this truck before. Mark that down. Alright. But yeah, I do have to kill the zombies eventually, so I getting chased around by them is fine. I just have to be wary of their location while I'm sort of in the middle of the city. and not get flanked. Okay. Perfect. But I'm curious what your supply drop has, because the supply drops, I've not seen them have anything crazy good. Like, there's no weapons or anything like that. But they usually will have things like food, water, you know, little things like that. Medical supplies. I think I've seen seeds twice. Fishing supplies once. Just little stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna want to have a sit down though, I think, before we continue on. Take that out of there. Okay, have a rest. Yeah, definitely not your bad. Because the whole point of it is to have fun with that sort of stuff, right? And you can stipulate if you don't want me to use the integration as well. They're your bits. You don't have to use it if you don't want to. And I do sincerely appreciate it. Even if you got me killed, like I would still appreciate it. It's not that big a deal. You don't want to risk my hide? Well, it's fine. Like I said, if you don't want me to use the integration, but you still want to give me bits and stuff, then that's fine. Just tell me that you don't want me to use it. But I'm just going to assume that you want to use it based on the fact that it's in play. I do appreciate it, though. But I do think that you should, like, using the bits that you already have is good, but you should also make sure that you're taking care of you. And you did make a point a second ago that you would like toilets of interesting types. Is there a way to only trigger the drops? You mean like in what way? Like the supplies? No. The supplies will come with within air, so it's kind of like a one or the other kind of thing. You know what I mean? You can either choose to just summon a helicopter or a jet, or you can summon one that has supplies. But the thing is the supplies. It's I have to fight for them, kind of. So I prefer it that way. At no point did I anticipate anybody would be using them that much, though. I like, cause I'm trying trying to get to your package right now just to see what's in it. Could be good. Could be really interesting. I'm hoping for fishing stuff, kind of, because then having even more fishing stuff seems fun. But it might be empty too. And I could be fighting in vain. Which, I mean, in my opinion, is not really vain, because I do need to kill the zombies, so... Oh, well, that's good. Nifty. I don't... That's like the red one is the 10K, and I don't know what the pink one is, but I would assume that one's also like a crazy one. 25K. Okay, interesting. That's quite a lot. And yet you can't get yourself a golden toilet? I think at this point you should be able to have a golden toilet if you want. Fancy bathroom. Mansion. it could be that you are just like one of my friends, or actually a couple of my friends. There's a couple of friends that I remember being very fond memories of them being extremely generous folks. Just always helping other friends out and stuff. Um, they it reminds me because I'm kind of enjoyed. I think that one of them is getting married soon, or is at least engaged. So I'm hopeful for hearing from them eventually. I do miss some of my friends, but I know that they have their own lives that they need to get on with. You know, a fancy toilet with the lights and the whole bidet and the other thing, the like like talks to you. It has that little voice. I don't know. Those things seem excessive to me. The like extra shining lights and stuff. I could see a toilet that lights up being really good though, because then you wouldn't need to turn on the bathroom light. Sometimes that light can be pretty blinding when you're going into the bathroom. You just woke up and it's like a pain. I'm thinking we're getting there. Are we? Yeah, we're only okay. So I need to eat another soup. We'll kill this lady, and we'll carry. Oh, your box landed on a porch. I've never seen that before. I was like looking for it too, because I'm like, it's got to be in the trees somewhere. No, it landed on the porch right there. You can see it. All right, let's take a look. Okay, this is the most I've ever seen. Now, officially, I've never seen 14 of these boxes before. So do we open all 14 boxes, or do I just leave them there? For later's, like, because I thought 9 was a lot, but that's 14. That's like even more. All right, so here we'll kill these zombies, and then we'll decide what we're doing with this, because I just still don't kind of know. What do you think we should do? Maybe we should just open it up and see what all the stuff is. My call. Well, I'll see what the stuff is, and then we'll go from there. Because it is an awful lot, right? Okay, one of them is fishing supplies for sure. Okay, this can go there. Okay, open the next one. Put that away. Open the next one. Jars of food. $11 rolls of toilet paper. An absolute ton of seeds. Well, I mean that you paid for these. These are yours. Like, well, mine to use, but yours that you paid for. So, like, I'm gonna open up all of them and see what there is. Another thing of seeds. We'll kind of get to see them all. Boxes of jars, vinegar and sugar for. Okay, I've never seen this before. I guess that's for like packaging stuff. Okay, and we'll get to see so like these two. Some more boxes of jars, some more vinegars for, and tons of medical supplies. This is literally the most stacked thing I think I've ever seen in terms of. Oh, and what are these? Medical supplies with suture needle and okay. There we go. Scalpels. I actually have never used the scalpel in the game. I mean, that's a lot of jars and like 8 boxes of jars. Did the jar boxes come with lids? Let's see. Yep, 6 jar lids and 6 empty jars. So I can actually like package food for like what seems like an eternity. Yeah, so that's like an like super mega stacked. That's crazy. I'm gonna mark it. I'm not gonna use that stuff now, but I'm gonna mark it and we'll have it for later. So let's just mark this as blue exclamation points like that, and we'll call this super crate. Well, actually, there we go. There. That way, your name is like in the there. Your name is officially in my game. Because that is I hopefully I got it right. Yeah, that is your crate right there. That crate right there belongs to you, and is and I'll use some of the food as I need, maybe later in the future. But for right now, that crate is yours. So I'm gonna eat a little bit more food, and then I need to assess my situation a little bit. So for some reason, I'm heavy. Why am I heavy? All right. Actually, that's a good point. We'll make this into 2 bowls of stew. Put the bowls of stew in the bag. This in this upper bag here. And then I'll pause for a moment because I've seen something that I need to deal with. So I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see. We might want to stay here. Go. All right, let's see. Bit of a risky sleep. Okay. There we are. Perfect. All right, so now we've got to go. We should be able to make it back to the ambulance here in a second. That should be good. I thought I'd seen a cool backpack. Nope. What am I doing? Come on, focus. Okay, so hopefully we take back the game art today. Aw, it's over. We'll just stick it on shuffle and hit next. There we go. The trolliest song I can think of, by the way, not that the last one was a troll song, because the last one was just a good song. The trolliest song that I actually can think of is a classical piece called Bolero. The reason why Bolero is, I consider it the trolliest song, is because it actually starts out so softly that you can barely hear it. Barely hear it at all, right? So most of the time people will turn it up. I know better than to turn Bolero up, though, because Bolero is one of those songs that about in the back half of it gets so loud that you won't be able to think. Like, it's absurd comparatively to how it starts. Such a good song, though. Wow. I mean, I say song, but it's like, it's a classical piece, so it's like, you know, I think it's 13 minutes long or 15 minutes long, something like that. But it does get really, really loud. Not like ear-bustingly loud, but like just, especially if you were silly enough to turn it up, which I have had people are like, but the song, it's so quiet, I'll turn it up, and I'm just sitting there smiling because I know. There was one person, though, that I did warn about it. I'm like, don't turn this up. They're like, but I can't hear it. It's like, you'll be able to hear that shortly, trust me. Whoa. Don't end my run, pink shirt. I somewhat recognize this area. They're working on that door together. Team effort. Makes me wonder where these zombies are coming from a little bit. Because, like, they're like tucked away in a corner or something. And they must be coming out because I'm making noise, but it's like... Is that a laundry hamper? I'm totally taking that if it is. Put my towels in there. And I'll wash all my linens. Because if you only have to wash yourself at the end of the day, you don't have to wash your clothes. Oh, and then you have enough clothes that you can actually wear clothes that are different every day. It's cosmetic, but it's nice. Defeated. I should put down the thing. This place sucked, by the way. I thought there was going to be useful things in there, and it didn't really have anything. This car place. Maybe it's just bad luck, though, on my part. Ooh, 5 more zombies. Okay. It'll be cool once I actually get like the Gigamart and such all fully online, because we'll be able to go and collect all of our broken knives and see how many knives we've broken. Because I've been saving them for weeks now. In piles, in bags, in boxes. I've been saving them, so I can't wait to see. I think that we're probably in the couple hundred range. Okay, we need to run this way as much as I don't really want to. This way is the right way. Because I want to be going that direction, I need to clear where I've been going though. Right, let's see. There should be... Oh, there is a park bench over here. Let's go have a chill. And that lady is going against Town Hall. Let's see. Rested. These flowers are nice. Maybe we'll collect those for later. The ambulance is over this way, right? I think I made it further over that way. My thoughts are, though, can we manage to make it to Twiggy's and take over Twiggy's entirely? That lady's still giving her on town. I'm going to leave her like that. She can go ahead and bang on Town Hall. I know that this is the Town Hall and that's like the auditorium of it or whatever, but power to her if she can break down that door. I am going to smash you, and then we're going to go sit at the coffee shop for a bit. We're actually not that tired. Nice. Oh, they got confused. Wait, did she stop banging on the town hall door? That's not the same zombie, right? It's a different one. Surely. Yeah, okay. It's a different zombie. Good. Oh, we crested over 68k. Nice. Have a bit of a rest. There's a coffee machine in there. I totally am taking one of those for my house. I'm not going to use it to make coffee, though. Can you make tea in it? I figure you should be able to. I tried to grab it like 3 times. 3 is not the right number, actually. It was twice, but still. Mentally, I was grabbing it another time, though. Okay, not that many. Same thing. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Like, it's 3, 2. I mean, I thought about grabbing it a third time, but it didn't actually. The action didn't make it to my hand, and I know that, so I was lying to myself when I said I did it 3 times. It's like, we'll get it. It's fine. I'm not really stressing it, but like, you know, it's. Risky? In what way? You're seeing something that I'm not, then. That maybe I've made a mistake, and I would like to know what's the mistake. Is it the backswing? Or is that what you're talking about? The backswing attack can miss, and thus, if I do miss, I die? I am curious. You say risky. Swinging at zombies from behind me? Yeah, okay. Backswing. Yeah, no, trust me, I've died by the backswing before. But, it's, I feel like I've got a feel for the cone, and I can kind of, like... But at the same time, trust me, I know what you mean. Especially when you're using slower weapons, like the crowbar. That kind of thing will get you killed for sure. I forget where the knife is. There was a knife here somewhere. Is it here? Is it here? Is it there? Which pile was it in? Is it in this pile? Is it on this guy? I said I would get it, and now I don't know where it is. There, I found it! Hooray! And I'll just put the beta blockers on the ground because, I mean, why not? But... Yeah, high nimble, exactly. But that's the thing is, I have high nimble now. My nimble is actually going to be going up to 7 here in a second. High nimble is great. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. I've never had nimble this high. It's so good. You walk away and they can't do anything. It makes me smile so much. They can't do anything about it. Yeah, 6 to 10 is absolutely... Like, I've not made it to 10 yet. This is the highest nimbled character I've ever had. But it's so good. And it does feel so broken. It's... The whole thing, though, is it takes forever to get to that point, right? But it's like... it's so good. I feel not invincible, but hard to catch. Because that's the thing, right? In Zomboid, a solid percentage of the combat is movement. So, yeah. And not even bother pushing them? Yeah, exactly, see? I'm not quite at that level of confidence in my skill yet, though, for it. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, though, that I do need to read the rest of Mechanics 1 so that I can get 2 mechanics, so I can have hot wiring, and then I can hotwire any vehicle. And then keys are no longer a problem. You have an old recording of Fight with Nimble 3? It feels almost like cheating is what it feels like, because I've seen them swipe and I've seen what looks like I should die. I should be dead. But because I've moved ever so slightly out of their attack range, that I live. Like, and it's happened a lot. And I chastise myself for it, but there's even that tiny shred of me that's like, but you had high skill, high nimble, so you're fine. You didn't make that big of a mistake. But then there's like that other part of me that's like, you could be better. Stop being like that. You're playing risky when you don't have to. It's like, I don't know if anybody else has that kind of inner monologue that goes on where you're sitting there and having fairly in-depth conversations with yourself over the span of a second, but it's interesting. It took you 5 minutes to back up your save. Oh, okay. I'm not playing with a backup. I made a backup this morning and then I deleted it. The backup I made was because I was verifying integrity of cache and I was scared it was going to delete my character. I've deleted that backup though because I don't want a backup. If I lose this character, this character's gone. That's how that works for me. But just in case, to file jank, I've lost worlds in Minecraft. Why are there so many in there? But, yeah. You probably wouldn't want to back up to April 11th. That's a lot of progress that you would end up having lost. That doesn't sound very good at all. I'll have some soup. Where did my inventory go? Oh, I hit I. Oops. Search. Ding, ding, ding. There we go. Your main playthrough is over a gigabyte? Damn. This playthrough is not that far yet. I think when I did the backup for it, it was not that large, and it was equally not large to delete. So, but the reason why was because I couldn't hear my character's footsteps, and you can hear the character's footsteps now because I switched which sound thing that I was using for the level up noise. You haven't gotten to hear it yet, but if I sprint around for a little while, I changed the level up noise to be the Sims, like a Sims skill up noise. But for some reason, it disabled 3 of the OGG files. One of them being the player's footsteps, the other one being a player's hopping over the fence, and for some reason it disabled the zombies vaulting over the fence too. That's the one that I was really concerned about, was that it disabled the sound of zombies jumping over the fence. So As a result, I switched which audio to one that was better coded. Yeah, that no, I'm not faulting you for having backups at all, because mods do jankify everything, so it's good to have backups. I would assume that if you lost your character, that it would be that you would accept it, and then you would probably tell everyone. You'd be like, "Yeah, this is how I died," because that's one of the best parts of Zomboid. The absolute best parts is you could have the most awesome character ever, and then get killed in kind of like a really, like odd way, you know? Okay, I think that's it for the most part. We'll head this way and see how many zombies are wandering around. We can see at least a few. Okay. I'm just making sure. The hunting knife should have like a solid like 30k kills up on the machete, but I don't know exactly how many kills up on the machete it has. And if I see that the machete's overtaken it as my favorite weapon, I will swap, because I don't want that. The machete's supposed to be the backup weapon to help get me more knives. But I start getting too many of them, and so as a result, I like to just burn them out. I break them and then I throw them on a zombie and pretend I've never found that one. But it helps me cull the numbers slightly and gets me more knives, so I'm really keen on it. Mood. Is that how you feel too? You with spears? I don't pick the spears up. I have a pile of spears. I can make spears on a whim, so like there's no real need to pick them up. I stopped pulling them out of zombies a while ago. Except oh yeah, I've got a pile of katanas. Not very many though. I've only seen 3 or 4. One of the numbers. I don't know which. They're on the counter at my house. My second house that's over by the church. That one. I'm gonna put them on display in a katana shrine eventually, but we'll see. Always broken. I'm keeping the original katana separate though. Just like I'm going to put the original keep my original bag is separate too. You've got 21. That is a lot. Um, but my very first bag in this playthrough was a trauma bag, and I found my first katana. There we go. Um, little while ago, or not little while ago, a few weeks ago, and I was really happy about when I found it. I was actually gonna save it in full condition too, but then I was like, but I could use it, and so I burned it out. But it still gets a place as my first katana, just like the ambulance is my first vehicle, and the yeah, the trauma bag is my first bag. And those things, if I can survive long enough, which I probably will, I hope, um, I'll be able to put them on a display. I plan to have a little shrine for those things that are special. Oh yeah, definitely. I've talked about it several times on is that I plan to make a warehouse in the Gigamart, like so a warehouse slash mechanic shop is what is going to be. I'm gonna have it's going to be like a garage warehouse, um, and then in Twiggy's we're going to set up my bedroom slash kitchen. So almost all of my items and cars that I care about will be going in the Gigamart. I'm gonna hopefully find a sledge at some point so I can knock out the doors so that we can have a nice garage door into it. And then beside that, at Twiggy's is where I'm gonna live. It'll be kind of cool, I think. And then it's at the edge of it's um it's located at the edge of town, so coincidentally, it's going to be a little bit easier for me to poke into Louisville, I think. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm gonna keep them. I kind of it's because to consolidate it all to where I am is what a massive wall. Where is it in my game? Um, the Oh no, I'm not walling that stuff off. No, I'm gonna wall those two in. No way. I might put a wall in front of the one of the windows that's near the generator, but nah, it's too much work to wall that all off. I'm not gonna wall it off. Walls give a false sense of security. I'm just gonna put a bunch of exits out, and then in the event that some stuff goes down at my home at Twiggy's, I can then run over to the Gigamart, collect all my stuff, and clear out whatever's at Twiggy's. Because I would assume that Twiggy's is close enough to the side that I might be pulling stuff from the highway. So at least that's what I would assume, right? But yeah, to wall them both off would be absurd. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things that I was thinking about as well. I could just wander off to a different point and be like, okay, well, there we go. We're good. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I think this is a different song. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick another one on my playlist somewhere. Like here. There we go. But yeah, we've got quite a few different safe houses. I'm sure your map is much more marked up than mine is, but like I mean, we've got a couple places we've been. This place is I slept here at one point. I've slept in the school too, in the staff room, because I just kind of needed to sleep somewhere, and I didn't want to trek all the way back to this house here. But this house I've slept in the most probably, and then we've got this one is my favorite of the three mansions, but and my room in this house is the one that's directly next to the stairs that has the bathroom, because that gives me two exits out of that room, as well as yeah, I have the bathroom for water. So you just camped on the West Point Bridge. So like over here, this seems kind of cool. I could get behind a camp out. I feel like we've been making some progress though. Like I mean, the journey's interesting. What was I doing again? I think I was killing these zombies that are over here. All right, you have a good sleep. I mean, I did the same to you just a little like earlier in the day or yesterday. I was watching and then I was out. He was playing like a Halo game that was really cool. It's like had mods and stuff. I seen like a Minecraft sword and a bunch of other stuff, like a Doom looking gun. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, that's kind of how it seems, huh? West Point is like in that position on the map where they just seem to come out of nowhere. I don't know what is with it, but I assume we'll figure it out at some point. My goal right now is to just keep slowly trekking the zombies down. If their numbers are on a downward trend, then that's good for me. And by the time we get to where we want to set up and organize, and does West Point on that side always get overrun, or there's about 80k zombies, I thought, but then more come from the outside in Dixie, and probably the ones at Valley Station in the mall obviously don't trek all the way down, do they? If you have pinpoint hearing, or maybe they do. I'm actually not sure. I don't know the radius of pinpoint hearing. I just know that it is that the zombies pay a little bit more attention. They still get kind of jank sometimes, though, I've noticed, where they'll wander off. Or a sound will distract them, and they, even though I'm right there, they'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go check out the sound now. You've had some bases in odd spots? I could see that. I do the same sort of thing, sort of. Mine aren't really in odd spots, I guess, though. Like here, I can show you two of the ones that I would consider odd spots, but they're not really bases so much as they're I have the fishing spot that's here, but also I've been up to this spot here in the river and I fish there too. There's a fishing rod, there's like some other stuff that's there. And every time you see a Z on the map, for me, the Z means a chair that has a duffel bag in it. Dollar signs are also duffel bags that I've thrown down that I need to go collect. So I think this is not a duffel bag. I think this is a crate. So like this, but not quite. Not quite a chig crate. These two crates are the most that I've ever seen. A lot of the crates, though, are empty that people send, which is, I mean, that's good or bad. It doesn't matter, I suppose. Stirs up the zombies. So. I don't know. I have fun with it. I've been also all the way out here because I was looking for a large backpack and didn't manage to get one. I had to stop here to eat because my character was starving to death. Winter was brutal for me. I getting through winter was a pain. Um, we made it to this house to sleep with while we were both. This was probably the most exerted my character's ever been. I was max exertion, max tired when I went into this house, and I slept. I was really, and I thought I was gonna die. At least I think that that's how that went. I don't quite remember, but that is kind of how I remember it going down. Okay. Should be able to kill these zombies off here. We're not going to be able to go to Twiggy's right now. But that's not a priority anyways. I just want to kill more zombies before the day is out. Man, I am like whiffing like constantly. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so once we've got, I'm going to be going to read that Mechanics 1 book. That's the plan for tonight. Oh, you found the pic? If you're in my Discord, and I think you've been in there long enough, posted it in the gallery. I like to look at pictures of things. I think it's set to a timer though, or some nonsense. I don't really remember how we have it moderated, but it is moderated. You'll post it in the PZ channel? That works too. Whatever is best. Let's take a look here in just a moment. Once I kill this one. This one? Is it just one? No, it's two. Three. I've not been to the Spiffo, or maybe I have. Okay, so we'll pause and have a look. Project Zomboid. It's kind of cool though. Here we'll Periwinkle, do you stream at all out of curiosity? You don't? Okay. Because I put streamers under a different sort of setting than I do look like I do though. Yeah. You fooled a couple people? I mean, if you did, it wouldn't surprise me. But then again, I know that some folks aren't into that, and I get that. Maybe you stream for your friends or something, or you know what I mean. Emma is that way. Emma doesn't stream, but Emma streams for me. I get to watch Emma play all sorts of games. I've watched Emma play the entire Yakuza series, which was probably one of the best. Not the best, because Mass Effect. I watched Emma play Mass Effect through twice, and that Mass Effect series is good. Like it's so is Yakuza though. Like they're both really good series. Is that zombie still banging on Town Hall? Oh, she's not banging on Town Hall anymore. I guess it's because I walked away. Or she broke in. Maybe she broke in the window. You just pick of your current base? Cool. Okay, so that frame tugging is not FPS related. It's something else. Is it game engine related? I think it might be game engine related. Same as when Minecraft is trying to figure stuff out in terms of positioning. It's probably due to corpse decay is what I would figure is happening right now. It's calculating the corpse times and it's ticking them all down. and there's quite a few corpses, so it's slowing the game engine down. I see. Interesting. Because it's not affecting my FPS at all, so that's the only other answer that can exist. Let's add to the problems by adding more corpses. That's probably the answer. I'm going to shout once to draw the zombies out. I'm going to kill these 3, and then I'm going to pause and check out your screenshot, because I am interested to see your current base. Let's take a look. Gallery, PZ. Ah, it's not there. You're still putting it in. Drat. Oh, I've seen this picture, I think. I think I've seen this picture before. It's really cool. The different sort of... there's certain aspects of it that I wish I could see better. I wish you could get in the pool and go swimming as well. That would be cool. I know you can with like Aqua or whatever mod, but... Here we go, and this is a new one. Oh, this one's updated? Okay, so this one's different than the old one. Okay, let's skip this song. Where's some... Do this one. Yeah, I'll do this one. But yeah, that's cool. I'm like sort of mystified by some of it. There's a lot of tents. You have a tent for every occasion. And like solar panels and that upper area there that looks like a skybox almost, but it's like not. It's like a tree house, right? Ah, you're not lonely at all. Because you get to share it with everyone. Yeah, the upper area with the tree, with the... It looks almost like a skybox, but it's not. It's probably a tree house, right? It's probably like there's a tree under there that's like... that I'm probably not making out with my poor vision. Okay. I'm noticing a trend happening. Let's pull you this way. I do not like what I'm hearing right now. It means that there's zombies upstairs banging on that table that's upstairs. No, maybe it's just that one. That it? Okay, I think that's everything. At least for right now. Tomato paste. And chilies. Can't reach those ones. Could if I move this, but might not be able to move it. It's useless. I'm counting on the zombies sucking, by the way. That's something else I'm counting on. I'm not being smart enough to remember where things are. Alright, so we'll put these things. Man, that's like a filled up fridge. This is what I care about. So we'll put these things in here. How are we doing in terms of weight? We'll take the fruit cocktail and the mushroom soup. No. I don't think mushroom soup can be made into soup, can it? I think that soups actually can be made into soup. I don't remember. But yeah, let's see. One of the little condoms that are randomly made. Yeah, I like those. I'm sure the interiors of all the buildings are interesting too. Okay, so we should be able to set this there. I'm going to put another broken knife on the bed. Like that. These two knives can go in my bag. Oh, my hair grew. I'm going to just power through this book for a while just to finish it off. Slow reader. It's going to kill like most of my day, but much I can do. And we'll eat these two things. Yeah, it's a foggy day. I don't mind sitting indoors for a foggy day. But I can fight in a foggy day too. I'm not bad at that. Tie my hair back into cheerleader because my hair got long again. I just like the way cheerleader looks lately. I was sporting Sherry for like the longest time, but cheerleader looks good. So we'll equip the secondary for a second so that I can put the stone hammer into it. Equip. Because you can reach directly into this bag from, but for some reason it doesn't always work. It's weird. All right, so let's see. We'll be heading back out. We'll be using mostly knives. Um, all right, here we go. I don't see very many zombies. Oh, we see a couple over there. Nice. You like the generic long hair? It doesn't get longer than that, right? That's maximum. So you don't need to cut it at all or anything like that. It must be nice to kind of just let it go and like just not care and like enjoy like hats and stuff instead. I'm going to be wearing a hat soon. I can't wait. I'm curious how my hair will interact with the hat. Because I plan to be I'm gonna make the frog hat, but I need to wait until I can get the common mallow for it, because I haven't been lucky in finding common mallow. My brain just went on like confusion mode just now. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I definitely could see I could see me not changing my hairstyle and leaving it the long hairstyle as well after a while, depending. Like, I mean, it just depends. So, sometimes you feel like a certain way, sometimes you don't. It's just, ebbs and flows. And people change, right? Like, especially at the beginning of this playthrough, I was very much into the Sherry, which is like it's like Sherry Birkin from Resident Evil, and I feel like this hairstyle is kind of like Claire from Resident Evil a little bit. That's what it gives me, the vibes it gives me. So, and I do really like the hairstyle. Yeah, it's decent. The long hairstyle though also gives me mm, a couple. You can reminds me of The Sims actually, kind of. Right, gonna be okay there, Zambi? Why is that Zambi on the stairs? Why did they not care about me? It doesn't give a shit. Not even one. Other zombies care. Why doesn't that one? That zombie's a Chad? Can I see? If you do exclamation point traits, you can see how I built my character to start, but my character is way different than it used to be. But yeah, I can share with you my traits and my skills. So here, my current traits are these ones, but you should go back, or you should maybe check this out at some point. If you're on mobile, then that's okay that you don't have to like right now. You can't clip. Clip what? You want me to clip something? Sorry if you can't clip. I thought everybody could clip. Um, the wacky zombie. Oh, I can go back and I'll highlight it for you later if you'd like. But yeah, so these are my current traits. But so I've got I started out with weak and unfit, so I had a 0-0 start. My character is now though fit, stout, thick-skinned, hunter, handy, keen hearing, gymnast, sprint, runner, lucky, light eater, brave, angler, wakeful, outdoorsman, dexterous, cat eyes, and is a burger flipper. And then I took these as the negative traits, as well as weak and unfit. So slow reader, short sighted, weak stomach, prone to illness, pacifist, conspicuous, slow learner, and slow healer. So, and then hi, by the way, Anne. Morning. But yeah, that is a weird zombie. Here, so and here are my skills. Um, Capped out on short blade and maintenance. Basically, these two came hand in hand almost. I capped out short blade first, and then I capped out maintenance. And then I've also been kind of using the machete and katanas when I find them, and that to restock my short blades. So they're fairly high as well. I trained my character to 3-3, and then from there I've just been killing zombies, and that's gotten me this far. So we're actually about to level up our sprinting and our nimble again, which will be kind of nice. I can't wait to get to level 7 nimble. I'm going to be so fast. Nobody's going to be able to stop me. I'll motor around. But yeah. Did you even train after 3-3? Not really. Like, if I were to show you my exercise now, you'd be like, what? But yeah, check it. I maxed all 4 of these to get to 3-3. And then after that, I haven't really done them for a long time. I guess I could max them out again later for fun, but I just there's no point. I've been gaining so much off of just the zombies that I don't even need to. But yeah, that's a Chad zombie. I guess zombie just ignores me, doesn't even care. Is thin skinned still good to take? I mean, if you like thin skinned, you like thin skinned, that's fine. The reason why I take thick skinned is actually different than a lot of folks. But so I'll tell you my story with thick skinned. After I tell you why thick skinned is probably better than thin skinned. Thick skinned gives you an extra chance to not be killed because it doesn't like you it's like lowers your chance of getting damaged, and damage is the only thing that kills you in this game, so really. So I think thick skinned is better, but if you're gonna, I mean, if you want to wear clothes and just because sometimes you just can't because the temperature's too high. Anyways, I think thick skin is pretty good because of an interaction I had with it a long time ago. Now, this is no longer the case in the game, but I've survived a bite in this game. a long time ago, thick-skinned used to have an interaction with that would lower the percentage of getting infected. So you could survive a bite with a it was not a 1% chance, but it was like a little bit higher than a 1% chance. Can you come down here, please? Thank you. But yeah, it's so that's not the case anymore. They fixed that bug. It was a bug. But it added a little bit of protection before, and that little bit of protection actually you could survive the bite if you hit RNG hard enough. And I have hit RNG hard enough. I survived one bite. But in saying that, that character did meet their eventual demise. And that character was nowhere near as good as this character is. But yeah, it's just an interesting. I do appreciate that they fixed that, so that because that's not what they intended. They intended for you to die 100% if you got bit. So I'm glad it's been fixed. Also, don't you don't have to believe me. I have zero proof of it, so don't believe me if you don't want to. Because I really wish I did have proof of it, but I wasn't streaming the game back then. I just played with my friends via Hamachi because I didn't know really how to port forward, and so it was just me and one other friend, and we were counting down the days for me when I was supposed to die, and I didn't. So, and then we both died later in a very gruesome horde attack that we probably called on ourselves. Now that I'm thinking back to it, we were kind of dumb. We were driving around and stuff. Cars make noise. That draws in zombies. Yeah. Okay. That's we were very stupid. Me and that particular friend aren't friends anymore. Kind of, because well, we were in a relationship, and that relationship ended, and then, well, I mean, that's how it goes. Sometimes you try to be friends and you can't, because it just doesn't work out. That's life, though. Okay, so what exactly was I doing? I want to take a bed to. You usually stream to your friends? I figured you did, because if you don't stream, then you probably play games with friends at the very least. That's a given. You seem very outgoing. I do have OBS. You could stream. See, you could be a streamer if you wanted, but you don't have to. I can understand the whole what would be the point kind of thing. I understand. There are times where it's like, why bother? But then there's other times where it's like, I mean, for fun. Why not? Do it for fun. You definitely remind me of another friend I have. Someone who's really, really skilled at Beatmaster games. I wish I was that skilled at those kinds of games. I'm okay, but I cannot. I just can't. Especially because they play with a touchpad. I can't even. You'd love to be money. I would have to sacrifice a lot of. Yeah, it's specifically time. Time is the biggest thing that you would have to sacrifice. And sometimes you just don't have the time. I know I don't. I don't have the time. Sometimes. Sometimes I do have the time, though. And when I have the time, I'm happy to give it. Look, this guy has a knife. It's free. Have a knife day. He gets to have his eternal slumber on the road with the other zombies. Okay, so we should be... Like, I'm trying to just put a little bit more time into killing a few more before we finally get to move into Twiggies. I'm super stoked to get that stuff set up. But I've not seen a sledge. Not one. Not yet. So we might have to go exploring to look for a sledgehammer and a large backpack. Not a single like survivor house either in most of West Point. So did I just get bad RNG, or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough? You'd figure I would have seen one survivor by now, right? With one large backpack, but nope. Trust me, I would have celebrated it by now. You with your over 20 sledges. Oh, that definitely doesn't rub salt in any wounds that I might have with my RNG right now. Not salty at all. Hopefully your day is good, by the way, there, Am. All around your water base? Oh, that sounds hard. All right, let's which one of these is the hardware store again? We'll go in the hardware store and we'll see. Is it this one? Okay, I don't know why she was banging on that door, but she's not anymore. I can't really see in these stores all that well. This is a clothes store. I'm pretty sure this is a bank. So it looks like you dumped sledgehammers in the river, because that's exactly what the zombies do, isn't it? Not the zombies, the residents of Kentucky all just grab the sledgehammers and their shoes and throw them into the river. And their socks, too. Their shoes and their socks. Now, the sledgehammers you can't pull up with your fishing, but all of the socks, it's like a truck drove into the river. Am I mistaken on there being a hardware store on the street? I thought there was one. Is it further down? My brain is not working right. One of these was a hardware store, wasn't it? I think it's in the next stretch. Because this is the restaurant. That's Town Hall. Maybe it's in this stretch. That's like a mail office. How many kills for weapons skill, no initial points does it take to get to max? Like, I don't know, like 20 to 30k, something like that. You're looking at killing tens of thousands of zombies. Yeah, it's like um what Kurumi said. My brain is on fritz. But yeah, but yeah, with the weapons that doesn't have any perk bonuses, um, you're looking at like 40K. Yeah, ish. Not maybe less, but it is in that larger ish number. Duct tape, lots of. This isn't what I'm looking for though. Why did I come in here again? Oh yeah, because I wanted to see if you can get a sledgehammer in this hardware store. And the answer is no, because this hardware store is not being nice. With 1 point, no, it's not going to be 10K. It's going to be still in the 20 to 30K range. You think? Oh wait, you think it's 10K? I feel like I could go back and look, and I had 2 points in short blades, and it was like, I think it was still in the 15K range. Yeah, at least. I think it was maybe more than that. I don't know. I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it does depend on the damage you deal, because you have to be getting kills, right? And so, but each attack would, yeah. I could go back and look. Yeah, it's a bit RNG heavy because the math can suddenly just veer off in a direction. What level for 1 to 2 hit kills? Generally, when I felt more confident about the hunting knife when I was around like 7, is when I felt really really confident with it. Now you'll notice every single level you get, you'll notice that the short blades seem to be doing better, but around 5 to 7 is when it really kicks up, and you can really notice it, and you're starting to kill more zombies faster. So yeah, that's what I would say, anyways. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but burning time. So I might go inside and have speed up time a little bit, sleep, and then. Uh, yeah, I think that's the best. Yeah, axes is really, but axes also, you got to remember the trade off is that axes take a shit ton of stamina. You're not going to use any stamina for knives, none. It's like you can keep stabbing until your character is like tired. From the very moment you wake up to the like you'll be taking like no rests. It's great. Or if you want to rest, fine, go ahead, rest for 2 seconds and then get back at it. Like, yeah, it's and strength and fitness both help because they're both base skills, right? Those are passive skills. Just gonna speed time forward, maybe eat some junk. How are we for weight? I don't actually. It's more so, especially so in the early game, if you're going for a knife build, you're gonna want to use the flint knives. They're really good early on, but you're not going to be able to keep using them because they break really easily. But if you manage to get your hands on scissors, the hand fork, um, screwdrivers, any of those kinds of things, those will help you raise your maintenance and your short blade as well. So you can get really, really. What's the damage looking like at strength 5 versus 9? Basically, well, 5 versus 9 is like crazy difference. You'd be like probably 1 to 2 shotting, maybe. I think. If you're in the strength 9 to 10 range, you will probably be 1 to 2 shotting, cuz even short blades at their peak can one shot. So, and I'm starting to see one shots every now and then now. Like sometimes I think that it it's interesting to me anyways. Does strength help more with just with weapon crit? No, because the weapon crit doesn't really. You won't notice weapon crit really. Like I don't notice the weapon crit. Um, just like for example, the one shot kill animation thing, you probably won't notice that as much either. Because you can actually trigger that animation to happen. Like here, if I'll go see if I can find a zombie really fast, and we'll show you the animation because you can make that happen. Zombies. Be a demonstration if you don't mind. Where am I based up currently? I don't actually have a like official base at the moment, but I will be basing up eventually. Eventually. It's in the cards, but I'm planning to live in Twiggy's and the Gigamart. Yeah, that is true. Short blades do have kind of the weakest damage early on, especially. But they can kind of be fairly strong after you start leveling them. So their weak damage is sort of. I think that the two strongest reasons to do short blades are it gets you comfortable with the zombies. That is short blades, and you have to get in close. You don't have a choice. Your choice is go get in there or don't. So it gives you confidence fighting the zombies a little bit. Um, and then the other thing is their stamina. That's the other thing that's really good about short blades. Um, yeah, I don't know anybody who does short blend, but I was trying. I'm not sure about short blend. Short blends are copious in their amounts, and then they have good durability. Plus, they probably are satisfying to use. So, like in terms of like bonk, if you're really into bonk, you definitely short blunts are the way to go. You have a recording of you using a frying pan with short blunt 10, just like running around bonking the zombies to death. Yeah, I could see that. Um, all of the weapons in the game have their uses and their strengths. Um, there's no weapon in the game that's bad. They're all good. Um, there's different tiers of the weapons, though. For example, within their own classifications, it's like why you won't see me running around with the letter opener. But if I had to choose a weak short blade to run with, I would totally do the bread knife. You would see me stabbing all the zombies with the bread knife. And right now, with the bread knife, I can 5-hit kill zombies. And I bet you, if my strength was maxed, I could do 4-hit kills with the bread knife. But here, this is before we drag just you. Hopefully, I'm gonna see if I can't show you the. They don't seem to be coming, which is good. So you can trigger the single hit kill animation like that. You just have to be near a zombie that's by itself. Other zombies can be aggro to you, but they can't be in your periphery. So you don't want to. It's similar to the spears in the sense because the spears will also do that, but spears will let you do it based on your attack cone. Knives won't. Knives are a little safer than that. Knives will, if you have any zombies within your periphery, it'll be like, okay, well, I guess you can't do the single hit stab. See how I couldn't do it there? Of course, I was also moving, but like, but it gets really, really fun because depending on what you like, I mean, there's something for you. If there's something for you in this game, for sure. If you're very into the different styles of combat. Heck, there's even guns. Guns are good too. All right, I want to check out the periwinkle thingy. One, two. Oh, those ones taking 3. Oh, yeah, but they're going down. Yep, 3. Nice. Frying pan. There we are. Yeah, that's true. I'll put it on screen if you want. I don't mind. I just I figured that you might like your privacy, so people can watch it if they go in the Discord. That is fairly nice, though. It's fine. Okay, well I'll make note of that, and we can watch it again here if you want. I don't mind. Just kill these couple zombies just real fast. And... oh, there's more than I thought. There we go. It really does look like you stream, though. Given all that, you've got quite a lot of stuff that's like set up for it, is what it looks like. You could stream. I think you do stream. You just don't tell anyone. Okay, I think that's it for now. We'll grab that one knife before I forget about it. Kill you, and then we'll show off Periwinkle's destructive power with a frying pan. No. I'm not allowed to say due to company regulations. Fair. Wait, then I'm not allowed to show this clip on stream? You already said yes earlier. I'm taking that as that I'm allowed. How do I do this? Edit. Add layer. How do I... this is it right here, yeah. Sure. Media player, why not? Can I make it bigger? Yeah. he's a frying pan. Check it. Periwinkle destroys all. But yeah, see, even the frying pan, 2 to 3 shot. Easy. Nice. Don't think there's any other kills there. But yeah, that's the frying pan. The power that is. Short blunt. If you've ever wanted to see short blunt, that is short blunt in a nutshell. Well, that's for all the skills, right? This, like, if you max out any skill, it's going to be really powerful. But the trick is getting there, right? It's not necessarily about the it's not the final destination, it's the journey there. Because killing, 20k plus zombies or even more is sometimes, it's like, well, obviously your character will have gone on a journey to kill that many, right? Could you read your previous question? Of course. Is it if I had to choose between fitness and strength, which would I go for? Neither, because the way that I like to play the game is to train those up. But so if I had to, if you had like me, I would choose probably fitness over strength, because fitness is harder to get. If I had to choose, strength is easier to obtain than fitness is. You get more strength at easier intervals. Like here, like you can even see it, the difference here. I'm like halfway through level 9, but I'm level 8 fitness. You see? Or I'm level 7, but like, and these both were 3-3 at one point in time. Yet one is clearly easier to get than the other. So it's like that. Does that help? Hopefully that answers your question. It takes years to max out fitness. Yeah, see? But like I said, if I had to choose, I would choose neither, because leveling them up is not hard. It's like once you get a hang of it, doing a 0-0 character is it's just not hard. It's fairly simple. Of course, the first month of the 0-0 character is kind of tough, especially if you're doing something like yeah. See, even if you start with fitness and strength at 3, that's still it's still good. You can actually function with those at that. Okay, I will now. What I'm doing, I need to stop that. Okay, place that there. This can go in there. What? This in primary. I heard a sound. Okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. You get so many more points. Where's my screwdriver? Like that. Do I need anything else from in here? I don't think I do. No. No, time to go on a leveling spree. You're running on, you're 2 weeks in on your insane pop run? Oh, cool. You're getting there. If you found yourself a safe spot, then that's how it goes. Wait, what? What do you mean car key is required? All right. Car key is required. Don't worry, I got this. Where is it? This is really... You can't imagine time 16? Getting out of time 16 is probably the hardest part. Right. Smash. There we go. Who's even in the back? Oh, forging 2. Isn't that what no, I don't need. I need forging 3. My bad. Okay. This shouldn't take too long to get level 2 mechanics, hopefully. We'll uninstall this. Then reinstall it. Install these two. I'm pretty sure this still should work, right? Yeah, it's just slow as hell. Oh well, that's life. Sometimes you gotta just deal. Next car. I don't understand how you can reach the radio from this position. It doesn't make sense. You would need to be standing at the driver's side window in order to reach the radio. I think you'd need to be in, like, I mean, if you were to think in terms of location in the car, because it would be... Okay. What's those two? Oh, this gas tank is terrible. Uninstall. Oh, I need access to that. No worries. I'll get access to the vehicle in just a moment. It's so finicky sometimes. I could be just clicking in the wrong area, but... Front, right, smash. Oh, did I hit that with my arm? I hope I didn't. I think I did, because I forgot to change weapons. Well, this car sucks. Headlights. Battery can go back in. Okay, next car. I mean, we're getting a little bit. It's not great, but it could be worse. Once again. Every vehicle. Every single vehicle. They all lose a window. It's not my fault. If they just would let me access the battery. Because for some reason, the vehicle being locked has something to do with the battery. I don't know why that is the case. It's not in reality. That's not how that works in reality. Now, if you made the argument that, okay, well, you got to pop the lid on the front, well, that's fine, but that's not how that works. It's usually just a tab. There's ways to open the front of the vehicle without even going into your vehicle. Especially if I've got a screwdriver. Come on. It's me complaining because of complaining. Not there's no purpose behind it. So we'll be finishing this car. And that's another little bit of XP towards the next thing. Once again, smash the window. Uninstall this, uninstall the radio, uninstall the headlights, put the radio back in, put the battery back in. 7. We will uninstall these back headlights. Nice. And how are we doing? And how many front passenger windows? What are you trying to say? Are you saying that I might be getting up in the passenger front window kills as well? That's not nice. It's not my fault people lock their doors. I think I actually don't know. It's probably in the 20 range though, if I had to guess. It's not my fault that people lock their doors. This one's broken. This is not fair. Okay, is this open? Climb over the seat. Unlock the door. Okay, let's do some more of this. This is kind of the stuff that I was excited to do. I know that's lame to be excited to do this stuff, but like, believe me, I spent so long killing zombies that it's like, it's nice to just relax and kick my feet up, so to speak, and take headlights in and out of vehicles. There we go. Take these two out. Solid. What about this one? Oh look, I don't have to claim the life of the passenger window this time. Isn't that nice? And we have the key. I actually don't really need to... This car sucks though, doesn't it? I mean, it's not terrible. The engine's pretty good. But yeah, we're managing to get there. Hi, by the way, Oof. I've seen you before. Yeah. This one's brand new looking, though. Look how shiny it is. I'd feel bad about claiming that one's life. Is it high durability? Yeah, I don't care about... Yeah, you know what? No, no. I was going to do that with my arm. We're doing the driver's side for this one. I'm not claiming the life of something above 50%. This one I don't mind, though. So it's like kind of... I didn't check the door first, but I'm going to pretend like it was locked and just... Like, yeah, it's fine. It was 100% locked. Screwdriver. I haven't been checking the backs. I should, though. Rubber band. Another rubber band. Okay. That away. Seven. It's not the most thrilling thing to watch, but I mean, how else am I going to get my mechanics up? I suppose there probably isn't a better way, like collecting a shit ton of light bulbs and changing them all out and then moving on to the next car. And I don't know. That requires going to get those light bulbs. These things are right here. I can already access them, so saves me the time. There is the argument, though, as well, that I could keep spam uninstalling stuff that I'm not good enough to uninstall, but I don't know. I'd rather not do that. Sacrifice a car. I could sacrifice a car. Oh, well, that's done. Whoa, dude, what are you doing? Why are you reaching for me like that? Don't appreciate it. I thought he was a carcass. I didn't realize that he was still alive. You'd think that the spear bobbing back and forth would have been a clue, but no. Stupid zombie. It's not paying attention at all. It's like... Okay. I feel like we're doing pretty good, though. We're getting some stuff done. Okay, why are these zombies on the move now? They were not on the move before. Okay, let's stow some knives in here, because like, I can't be asked to carry all these knives. too many knives. Trowel can go in there, and I'll put the welding mask in here too, because I'm not going to be welding anytime soon. This one already has a Z. Yeah, good enough. Mm-hmm. Just one quick second. You just noticed that I'm playing The Sims? Yeah, so you guys can choose music for me if you want. Like it's in the channel points to do so. But most of the time I'll listen to instrumentals, whether it be game music, The Sims, it's a bunch of different things. I've got like 5 or 6 playlists that play different kinds of game music. So I like instrumentals. They're my favorite kind of music. But in saying that, I'm good for basically anything. Margarine. Oops. Should I take baseball player for long blunt? If you like do you like long blunt? If you want, you can do that. That's up to you. You decide. You get to pick. You can take whatever skills you want. Burger flipper is really good for maintenance in general. Although if like I mean, most of the long blunts you don't really need to care about maintenance that much for them because they have some of the highest durability in the game. So like the crowbar, the baseball bat, they last a very long time. Take whatever you want, but if you don't like long blunt, then you're wrong. Yeah, if you want to do long blunts as a main, and then you want to do knives as a secondary, then yeah, by all means, burger flipper would be a good profession for that. Um, with baseball player. Oh, hey, where are you going? I ate that entire tub of margarine, by the way, and it did not give me any chevrons. Did I eat the whole tub of margarine? Surely I did, right? I don't see it in my inventory. Did I actually? I, am I crazy? I seen margarine, right? And I ate it? I think? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Why are you laughing? Do you know something I don't? I did eat it. Okay, okay. I'm not crazy. Just like can't process. Hello? Okay. I need to go and explore over this way. I'm just trying to get a few more kills in before the day is over so that I can then go have my rest, relax a little bit. and then we'll go and we will enjoy sleep. Okay. Instant noodles. Sounds good. I'm gonna have myself a dinner here in like an hour or so, maybe less, depending. Because I do my streams are generally between 5 and 7 hours long, usually ish. So I'm getting to the end of my stream, sort of, for the day, and then tried my best to spend a little bit of time with Emma if she's available, and then I I hang out in Zomboid streams lately. It's the other thing that I do. So like see who else is on, hang out, enjoy the content. It's great. The Zomboid community is wonderful to be around. Before that, I was trying to get better at League of Legends, but then I was like, League doesn't like it's making the same problems that Overwatch was making, and it just doesn't make me happy to play either. So I just was decided that I wasn't gonna enjoy either of them. So it's time to move on, kind of deal. That was months ago now, but oh, is Wick doing okay? Did he start up a new run? I seen that he kind of got nommed in his last one. I was really disappointed to see what happened. He got nommed right after he tried to get away because he didn't his mask burned out, so he got infected and he needed to go get a cure. And then yeah, so I'm hopefully he's okay in his next run. His runs have been fun to watch. Yeah, because he plays with like joggers and stuff too, right? Which is interesting. It's like watching him and watching Bonsai and watching a bunch of the play people who do sprinters is just it's interesting to me. I do plan to play with sprinters eventually, but you know it's not something that I'm gonna rush towards doing. I did about 44 runs with sprinters as a test to see if I was able to handle myself out with them, and I couldn't get past like the 300-ish kill mark. That's as far as I got. So I need practice before I do sprinters again. And this was supposed to be the run that was going to be practice. And it turned out that it's not really practice. It's gone full like marathon mode, which is I didn't expect. I thought that I'd be dead by now. And that's something that's impending in my playthrough throughout is that I'm always thinking that I might get killed at any moment. So it's like kind of fun in that regard. Yeah, I know they're a whole nother monster. Playing League of Legends makes me remember why I stopped playing League of Legends. See, I like League's some of League's stuff, but the things that Riot does, the balance changes they make, and then the fact that like I mean, I've played Overwatch at a high level, and I know how that feels. And then to see what they're doing is basically the same. It's kind of sad, really. I really wish that there was a where they had competition and a real reason to like to balance their game better, but they don't, and that's a problem. I mean, at least Overwatch has to deal with the other FPS titles like Valorant and such. And I know that people wouldn't like me to compare the two because they're different styles of games, but I mean, they're they do have similarities that are quite apparent, even though you can claim that Valorant is more like CS:GO. Nah. Anyways, I'm not playing those games anyway, so I shouldn't think about them. But it's just I did put a lot of time into those games, so they are on my mind for that reason. Cryogenic winter playthroughs. Okay, I see. I figure a flank zombie can take us out too. Not like I'm by us. I'm not including myself in the veterans club until I kill 100,000 zombies. I'm very loosely calling myself a veteran, but I'm not a veteran. Not yet. I need to kill another 12,000. Or no, sorry, like yeah, 31, 4, 4. Or wait, it'd be 50. 450, 1,000. No, 2,000. Not 1,000. I'm usually better at math. What am I doing? It's the end of my day, though. That's why. Yeah, I think that everybody dies to stupid stuff sometimes. Sometimes your brain just has that unfortunate lapse, and you die. Yeah. You stand on the campfire? Oh my god. I haven't died to that yet, but it's crossed my mind. That has definitely crossed my mind before, standing on the campfire. Or do you mean like lighting the zombies on fire and then parading around a bunch of flaming zombies and then they catch you on fire too? I think I've seen that happen to someone. Is that they were parading around fire zombies and then the fire zombies dropped a little bit of fire on the ground. They briefly walked over it, but they didn't notice they walked over it, and then they got on fire and then they died to it. All right, let's kill you. All right, and we're gonna head back now. Have ourselves a rest. Is them making fun of you? Okay, I don't want to like distract anyone, but if you watch the zombies, they move to the beat of the Sims. I swear they do. Legendary campfire death on the Sprinter DFP server. Oh, that sounds interesting. So far, the something neat that I seen in this playthrough was that zombie that was on the stairs that wasn't responding to yelling. It's completely unrelated, but like I mean, you know, a catastrophic death versus strange bug interaction. You know, completely parallel on the spectrum. Uh, yeah, I'm just gonna mosey time along. Grab. Why did I pick these painkillers up? That's how I felt in Minecraft. I was killed by a bat in Minecraft. Like, no joke, bat killed me in Minecraft. I've died every way you can think of in Minecraft. Literally every way you can think of. In this game, I've not died in every way yet. I've died in lots of ways, but not every way. I still need to get shot. I haven't been shot yet. But every other way, probably. I've died to fall damage. I've died to encumbrance. I've died to I claim encumbrance as a cause of my death because encumbrance fatiguing me to the point where I can't move, and then the zombies catch up, and then the zombies eat me. But see, so that to me is encumbrance was the real reason I died. Like, you know, being a loot goblin, you learn quickly that being a loot goblin in this game will get you killed. You will die horribly because you goblined yourself so much loot that you can't move, and then you have to drop stuff and go back for it. It's awful. This is not the game that taught me not to loot goblin, though. There's a lot of other games that I've played that have taught me not. Like, if you loot goblin, you're gonna find yourself in pain. Fun fact, you can survive a headshot? Wouldn't surprise me. Can you survive a neck shot? Would be a little bit more of a surprise. If you're lucky. And you react fast enough. You have to have reflexes of a like jungle cat in order to really catch yourself, and also be lucky that nothing around you that can stop you. Yeah. I have to say though, being in West Point itself is really nice. It's nice to be in the town and not, you know, the zombies demanding that I stay out of the town. I know there's still at least another 12,000 zombies kicking around somewhere though. It has me a little concerned why they're so gone. There are 12,000 more zombies though, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. They're probably over by the river. Stuck on the river, I hope. Okay, we'll start in the Spiffos parking lot, and then we'll move around based on that. Or not the Spiffos parking lot, the Gigamart's parking lot. Just gonna clean up a little bit. I might actually go into the Gigamart and see if there's any food, because I don't want to have to go all the way to the hunting spot. It's so tedious to run all the way back there every time. I could set up another one, though. It would take 2 seconds, but that's also tedious. Food. Yes, mac and cheese. Wait, did I grab that? Okay, look here. I'm shopping? Please. There we go. Shopping! I'm a little sad. Cool. Morning run. Really? maybe you have antidepressants? Angry emerald earrings. No. Nope, no antidepressants. Okay, after we're done with this, we'll be able to start up our mechanics again. I take it that you guys have played on PvP servers then if you've been shot, unless you play with that mod that's got the Raider helicopters. Or it's well, the helicopters turned on. That sounds really scary. You just end your run like right away. I mean, I suppose you could kind of react to it if you really like you said, were quick on it, but to me it just seems so scary. Okay, I think, yeah, there's you to kill, but I think that's about it. That we should be more or less ready to start up our mechanics again. Anybody on this side of the fence? Nobody close by. Alright. Okay, that could just sit there. Nice. Okay, ready to go. Radio, battery, headlights. Radio, battery, headlights. Oh, we're about to get the first level. Nice. And then we just have one more level to go, and then we can hotwire any vehicle we want. I kind of can't wait until they turn on that interaction that shows you the vehicle lid and the doors are open and the trunk's open and all that. That'll be kind of cool. Oh, it's warm. One faddy left. Do all these cars. Then we can install a bed over at Twiggy's. that off because it's too hot. Wait, is my shoulder missing? There's a hole in my right upper arm. Well, that won't do. This one's wrecked. I thought I seen skin. I'm like, wait, what? No, that's not gonna do at all. It, well, I mean, now I've got to make a trip to the clothes store after I'm done with this other stuff for today. What's with the random car keys? I already have the keys to this truck, I think. Okay. I think I'm only going to do the front part of this truck because I don't like being near those trees. Yeah, we'll do these two cars, then the ones in the other parking lot, and then we'll go and look in the clothes store for another denim shirt because this one's got a hole in it. I'm a little disappointed about that. I like this shirt. This shirt's I've had for a long time. Oh well, that's how it goes. Sometimes you get a hole in your favorite shirt. Okay, let's see. There we go. Perfect. So after this next batch of cards, we should be... we'll see. I figure it'll only take a couple more days of leveling mechanics to get it to 2, and then once it's at 2, then we can move forward to the next next stage, which will be consolidating some of the vehicles, deciding what we want to do with some stuff. Yeah, bringing all the stuff in different places. I do not know what that is. What is a hempy? I see a heart in there. I am unsure what that is. Looks kind of neat though. Okay, we do 3 more cars, and then we're done for mechanics for the day. We'll use the remainder of the day to kill zombies and or think about a bed. Because I'm going to have to move the bed, and that was going to require me to carpentry a bed, which means that I have to have high enough carpentry to not smash the bed. We'll see. 48, 41, 68, 33. Okay. Premium tech. Perfect. I think we're doing fairly good on this. Get that done. One more car after this. I probably can uninstall more things, but I don't want to do anything that takes a chance. I think if I have the tools, I could do the tires as well. But I don't have a jack. I think there's a jack in the in that one shop. The fix it car place that I said sucks because it doesn't really have anything. The thing that it doesn't have is a car battery charger. I'm gonna check the tire store that's south though, because there's a tire store that's just south of this area, um, that's beside the tracks, kind of. I've died there before. I died there fighting stuff. Of course, I was being a lot more careless then. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. I think there's somebody trapped in there somewhere. And they can't get out. I wonder if, like, this place has all the different kinds of stuff. Chocolate. Oh, come on. Chocolate should make you feel better. There's really nothing in these? Oh, cool. I actually want that because I want to add it to my stuff. No, there's already a lug wrench in there. Sure, put another one. Are these all full? They are. Okay, good. I will fill up one more, maybe? I mean, nah. We'll empty those ones first. How... Yeah, the back is... There we go. All right. Did I leave the headlights on? I don't think I did, right? Alright, so we are gonna end up having a lot of zombie action here, I think. Let's not get lost, zombies. Come on. Remainder of you. Okay, good. Come on. Two on side, one there. The zombies. 3, 4, 5. There's a couple from over there. Do, 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 do. Okay, I think that should be most of them. I'll have a sit down. I see at least one, and one that was coming up behind me. Ooh, free. Oh, here's a few more. That's nice. Okay. Actually, probably will get winded fighting this group. Maybe? Maybe not. Never mind. I think I made a mess. It amuses me to a degree, though. Eventually, these zombies won't be here anymore, which is fine. I can't see. I shouldn't have went behind that sign like that. If there was a zombie behind that sign, I wouldn't have seen it. It would have bit me for sure. That'd be such a cheesy way to die. All right, I think that's it for the most part, but we're doing pretty good. So I want to be able to take over more confidently, take over Twiggies. Because eventually, what's going to happen is I hope that I find a torch. I want to get those fridges out of the Gigamart though, because I don't want the fridges in the Gigamart draining my generator. It'd be kind of funny though, because the street lamp will be on, and so will that one. All right. I think that's in radius. Nice. Should be able to finish all of these ones. Get my bag back. Head back home. Have a sleep. Wrap up for the day. We made progress. I feel like I've done quite a bit. We took control of the Gigamart. We've scouted out Twiggies. We got a key for each of them, a generator for each of them, set up Thunder Gas, all in one day. Like we did that today. That was, we didn't have gas before. We didn't have generators before. We knew where they were, but we didn't have them. Now we have them. So from here, we're going to then be able to customize our home. I'm going to be able to customize the Gigamart into what I want, hopefully. Hopefully. The goal is to customize the Gigamart to be to be a warehouse and garage. We're going to have Twiggy set up to be a nice bedroom and kitchen. I'm going to set up a nice hunting spot that's on the riverbed on the far side over by the bridge. Not quite this, like it'll be by the bridge. It won't be on the bridge. So that's going to be fun. I've never really been over there. And I've never been to Louisville in a real playthrough, by the way. As a side note, I've never been to Louisville. I haven't been to the mall. I haven't been to the prison in Rosewood. I've not been to lots of places. So it'll be kind of neat to go to those places. That's not to state that I haven't spawned in those places, because I've spawned in one of the malls before because of Pillow's random spawns, but I don't know which mall it was, and I couldn't leave because there were zombies outside. So leaving that mall was not happening. Right, I think that's it for now. We grab our bag. All right, and we head onward. So it'll be kind of cool to see those locations. At least I hope. I hope I'll get to that point. It seems like we're on a good path towards being able to do that. So it's something to look forward to. As well as I need to get my frog hat, which is something else that I'm looking forward to. But we have foraging, like we've got literature to read now, so we should be able to pick that stuff up relatively quickly. Have a sit down at the coffee place. Okay, good to go. There's a book in that spiffle bag. It's one of the reasons why I like checking satchels and bags, is because you could get a bag of chips. You never know. Bag of chips is apparently chips don't expire in this universe, which is kind of cool, and I'm appreciative of. It's not how it works in reality, but it is kind of nifty. They must use some like amazing preservatives. Two more. Here as well. It'd be nice to get food here in a second in reality. Why is there always someone banging on that door? The angle, I do not like the angle that I'm at currently. Nor do I like the amount that we're dealing with. Let's see. Think it through. Yep. Do... There we go, that's better. Find you. Need a rest time. Okay, go. Yep. We get a rest time by running all the way around over here. No, actually, we won't get a rest there, but or maybe we will. Where is it? Oh, I guess it's the next street up, or whatever. We can just do this. Great, time to go retake my house again. Hey, look, there's a gnome. Bet you Periwinkle has that one. All the gnomes, all of the toilets, and then suddenly all of the bathtubs in Kentucky go missing. And they end up in one place. Surely one of these people has to be like having the anti, or one of these people. Yeah, I figured. I knew one of you would have antidepressants. I don't need to feel depressed. The zombies help me feel not depressed. Daily dose of somebody else's medication. It's not mine. But it sure is delicious. Can't get a help, but can't help myself. Candy coating's too good. All right. Okay, I do have vitamins in case I need to really push, but I hope I don't need to, but we'll see. And it looks like I'm gonna fall just shy of the goal I wanted to reach for today. It's okay though. Not that big a deal. I'd rather be inside and just shy of the goal than, you know, than worrying about my character's demise. Do I want to eat? I'm gonna eat all three of these. I deserve them. I worked hard today. So I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. Oh, not bad. Well, that's it for that chrome sink. Open these things. You know what? We'll eat the carrots tomorrow morning as breakfast. Those things there. Fill my water bottle. All right, I think that's it for the day. We have ourselves that glorious sleep. Alrighty, that's it for today. We've managed to make it another little while. We've killed 68,000 zombies. Unfortunately, we didn't quite crest the 69,000 mark like I wanted, but I mean, I could run out and kill like 100 zombies real fast, but there's no point in like rushing it. I'm not in that big a rush to get to the higher numbers. Not quite yet. Soon. We'll get there eventually. It's not like it's I'll get there eventually. Yeah. But I'm going to have myself a rest. I'm going to go and get myself some well, for me it would be lunchtime, but at the same time it's like breakfast-ish for me. Dinner. It's a meal. I'm going to go get a meal. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always. I could like host somebody, I guess. Let's see. Cuz I'm going to go probably watch some Zombwood content, so let's see. I'll probably go watch Wick. Let's yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Alrighty, guys. It's my pleasure as always. Have yourself a good one. Bye.